in the sacred beans and empties. You would think it's mostly in here just to counter warrior decks, but it's possible to keep it in versus chaos. Strong opening with Thunder Dragon, Graceful Charity. And Nice Boy gonna fire back with a Pot of Greed to try to keep them in this game. And that'll do it. Getting the duo will even the odds. Or even the card advantage here. So Duck chose not to set the turn one spy. Interesting. Nice Boy did hit the mind control with the duo, so potentially Petition of Fate set here. And Duck didn't choose to pass, so they could have maybe a Regeki break here. So Skill Drain, they're going to try to save to potentially stop this Magician. But it is a spy of Nice Boy's own. Duck has been bringing a lot of interesting tech to these tournaments. Not quite sure why Nice Boy chose to flip the spy here either. I guess he'll not wanting to see another skill drain perhaps, or to bait in his main force resolve. Lights and darks on deck for Duck Duck. How many cards Duck has to change up to get Skill Drain to be viable? There's the hand. We'll use priority to offer up a spy. And out will come Sacred Phoenix of Nephites. If I got anything nice boys set for spell and traps, we'll be able to answer the Phoenix. So they're gonna have to get to a Chaos Monster here. Third spell trap set. This is pretty huge that deck made it this far with Phoenix at all. I don't think Phoenix has top 8 at any event in the last 3 years until today, so big shout out to Duck even for making it this far. Nobleman coming down. And now will Nice Boy have to use a card on the Phoenix. So if Nice Boy plays Phoenix Wing Blast, it's actually a great counter for Phoenix, but Regeki Break is very bad against it. Book could lead to a Nobleman. Nice Boy really hoping to see either a Charity or Chaos Monster. Or potentially attack over this with something like a Kaiku. And Breaker with the counter on it can attack over. Ah, with no answer from Duck. Nice Boy does have to be wary if it's a Call of the Haunted set that Duck could chain onto the Phoenix, which would then destroy everything and bring back the Phoenix next turn. Tribe gonna be a quick answer to these goats. And out comes BLS, but countered by the Solemn. But Suki's still able to keep the pressure on for Duck Duck. So Duck cannot normal summon the Suki to get that last 1100 in because it has to set a monster. But Tribe can hit the board. And I guess that's something we haven't seen much with the Regeki Break being such a big played card, is Regeki breaking your own Phoenix. So we see Duck is playing Regeki Break. That is a potential combo that you could do to destroy all the spell and traps on the field. Or say if your Phoenix is about to be banished by a Chaos Monster, then you can Regeki Break your own Phoenix, and the next turn it will come back, destroy the spell and trap, and attack over the Chaos threat. As we go into game 3. So Nice Boy will start game 3 here. Both players opening Thunder Dragon. Quick way to get your deck down to 32 by turn 1. And Duck gonna start off with a Sangin to attack into a set. Might be taking some damage or just a draw for Nice Boy. Not sure what they were hoping to attack over there. Maybe a Night Assailant? Not a lot of things you could attack over with a Sangin turn 1 in this mirror match. Or in the Chaos Turbo matchup, rather. So no quick answer to the Sangin from Nice Boy. And Duck gonna attack again into the set monster. And this time it does get over. It's a Sinister Serpent. Shadow gonna be joining us on commentary here.
I had myself muted.
Need you to turn your volume up a bit, Shadow. I've got you maxed out over here and can't hear too well.
Okay, hold on.
Nice Boy getting back the Serpent. 8 cards in hand, 2 are Thunder Dragons, 1 is a Serpent. They could potentially tribute this to Kochi for a Thunder Dragon to then banish Sangin. Nolaman gonna hit Duck's Serpent as well, so both players with similar hands here. Nice Boy gonna Delinquent. Duck does have 2 Thunder Dragons in hand still. It's gonna hit a Royal Decree and 1 Thunder Dragon.
Okay, that should be better. I hope.
It's a little better than before. So we are in Nice Boy versus Duck Duck Goose. Did you see game 1 and 2 at all?
Yeah, actually, I've been following Duck the whole entire tournament because I saw a card from 2005 I never thought I'd see ever again.
Yeah, I can't believe they're doing this well with the Phoenix.
Well, he's qualified for Worlds, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so that makes sense that late in the season you may not necessarily want to play a quote-unquote real deck, but this is really, really cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, they've played different decks all season, so...
Honestly, I haven't followed it. I just saw them playing this in like round 1 or round 2, and I was just like,
a lot of...
okay,
a lot of chaos control they played with like different versions and siding it into different decks and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I caught a whiff of them in like round 2, and I was just like, and they were winning, so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna keep following this.
Yeah, it never dawned on me till watching this match right now that like an answer to Chaos Sorcerer on your Phoenix can be to Regaki Break your own Phoenix.
Yo, that's sick.
Right? Because then it comes back, blows up the spell and traps, and you can attack over.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about Phoenix, like why we played it in 2005, because it demands a response.
There's just more responses than ever now, is the problem.
Yeah, we didn't realize Sork was bonkers back then. Wow.
But it's even better against Warrior right now than it was before, because before Warrior was playing Sorcerer as well. So now against Warrior, it's got to be pretty strong.
Yeah,
And there's less Book of Moon.
yeah, I was meaning to ask you. I was gonna ask you on DM too. Like, what do you think about Warrior moving to the jars and the upstarts now? Because that's now a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. As we see Chaos like kind of moving away from it too, so
Yeah.
flavor of the month, I think. I don't know how much any of that really makes too big of a difference, but the Phoenix is on board. Duck with the Ring of Destruction combo,
Oh
and Nice Boy going to Book of Moon to
no.
save it here.
Yeah.
But that is not the worst thing either for Duck.
No, because it also Nice Boys only used one knock. I assume they kept both knocks in.
I was during the end phase anyway too, so
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. 2400 is a big booty.
I think I would actually have held that ring as well to like I don't know if it was worth it to destroy it there. Okay, so Solemn on the flip summon. So does Phoenix come back if it's destroyed by Solemn in GOAT format? I'll wait
Let's.
TK's answer on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need TK to give me the answer on that.
I feel like it doesn't in GOAT format, but I'm not positive.
Go format's the only time I ever saw Phoenix played. Well, no, I take that back.
Fire King deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2013 and Fire Kings. I almost forgot about that.
Um, I feel like in GOAT format it says while you control this card or something, or when it's destroyed while you control it, like it has some wording like that on it.
This is a good tribe. Oh, this is a very good tribe. Oh, no, this is advantage.
Did he show what it was set yet?
Yeah, it's Moth.
Oh boy.
Moth with a mind control in the grave. Pretty good. Oh, he's just gonna grab the book again. That's also good. Oh, this might be over. No? Yep. Maybe?
Wow,
Yes.
Duck's gonna do it. Yeah,
Yes.
so like he actually made Nice Boy use up all their resources on the Phoenix.
Thanks.
They had to
I
use
was.
up the Book of Moon and use up the use up the Book of Moon and the Solemn Judgment.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool to see Phoenix. Like I was telling you last night, man, the people had spice on Rated last night. There was some wild stuff. So maybe the format's not as stale as people say it is.
So we have left in this tournament. Jace knocked out SDL Killer is waiting on winner's side.
Ooh,
Who
yeah.
I have you caught any of their games? Are they on GOAT control still?
Uh, Jace, yeah, I think Jace is still on that like Golem Sentry Go control that seems to be pretty popular right now.
So I think we have Rabid still dueling, perhaps.
That doesn't surprise me. Rabbit has been going really far in Friday night locals.
Yeah, so
Rabbit,
TK
Rabbit is.
says if you solemn the normal or flip summon a Phoenix, it does come back.
Um, I kind of figured that was it, but go
Yeah,
format rulings.
like I know it doesn't work if it dies while equipped to Thousand Eyes in Go format, for sure.
Yeah,
But that's like a
yeah.
specific ruling against it.
Well, they had to make it. That was a really common thing back then,
Yeah.
especially after Flaming Eternity came out, because that's about the same time that roughly the same time the battle position change ruling happened, and Thousand Eyes suddenly got super popular.
So Rabbit gonna catch game three here, gonna catch BLS with duo turn one.
Ooh. I've seen Snatch in some earlier rounds. I do believe they have beaten some pretty well-known names. I forget exactly what they're on though. As soon as I see it, I'll remember it. But I have not seen Rabid play all day.
Yeah, Rabbit's been coming very close to getting an invite every weekend, but has not got there yet.
Yeah, I lost to him 2 weeks ago in the Friday night in like deep into losers on at the 7 o'clock. I mean, they're a good player from back in the day too. I definitely remember that name on Duelist Grounds.
Yeah, me too.
About a dad format, I want to say, is the first one I heard of.
I think on my like personal YouTube page, I have a um Dark Arm Dragon like YVD recording of me versus Rabbit.
God, YVD, dude.
So Snatch Shield opted to dump the Dust Shoot.
Dumping Dust Shoot against Turbo or Chaos?
After they Thunder Dragon it too, right? Or did they duo first? I guess they duoed first. So, but they're probably wishing they had it now, because Thunder Dragons and Pot of Greed, and he's gonna go for the Solemn here.
Yeah, I think you gotta solemn that.
It's tough. You're in a bad spot no matter what at this point.
Yeah, I mean, look how many cards Rabbit has compared to Snatch. You gotta pot that, or you gotta solemn that pot. You know, sometimes it do be like that. I mean, feels bad, but you know, that's GOAT format.
Yeah, crying doesn't get you anywhere. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody gets salty about it. I've got salty about it, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's getting knocked here. Another solemn? Wow, okay.
So that's not too bad depending on what this set monster is now, because two of these cards are Thunder Dragons. So if Rabbit actually can't answer this, if this is like a Spy or something, it actually puts Snatch Steal in a much more playable position.
Oh, I guess still on YouTube I'm quiet, so...
Yeah, Dekochi okay here too. Give you some more cards to work with.
Okay, well, that's as high as I can go, so... That's all I can do, guys.
Yeah, I maxed mine out as well, so...
Yeah, that's literally all I can do, guys.
Unfortunately, it is what it is right now. So Snatch Steal gonna dump Zumbara and then just pass? I feel like you want to at least attack with the Zumbara there. Or why even summon it if not?
Yeah, I need to look at the field state. Yeah, I mean... Well, you know, sometimes Rabbit just has a BLS.
Yeah, that's gonna be game.
Yeah, well, maybe. I do remember something that snatched sides. This may not be game.
I mean, he'd have to have two Karibos in their hand.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I seen him do, I remember who they played now. They played a Yada 88, and they stole a game. Yada had exact damage on board, and Snatch Karibo to save himself and flip the game around.
So Rabbit will move on to take on JCVD 93.
Nice. Okay, excellent. They said it's fixed. Thank you, Stream Monsters. We truly do appreciate you, like JDC said yesterday.
Definitely.
We do appreciate the street monsters. Okay, who's next?
It should be Jean-Claude Van Damme versus Rabid. I think we're down to just this one side of the bracket for now.
Oh, we down to 3?
Or Ivan Rosito is playing Duck, actually. We can catch that.
Where's... Oh! Yeah. So this would mean we're down to 5? Because it'd be Jace, Duck, Ivan, Rabid, and who else did you just say?
No, Yada88 still in, Ghost Rider, SDL,
okay, so we're down to 8.
SDL, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we're not even close.
The bottom side of losers was a little behind here. So we are in game 1 here.
Yep, we are in 1. Not a surprise that Ivan's on Turbo.
He is down in cards right now, though.
Yeah.
Kind of. 2 of these in hand are Thunder Dragons, so... If
yeah, well,
convert them to something else or not.
Duo Dust Shoot is gonna do that. And Ivan has used, we're assuming 2 Jars of Greed. Those are both gone.
2 Magician gone, looks like from a Nobleman, so Ivan might have the 3rd in hand or set.
I was wondering if Duck was playing a Apprentice Magician that's in the Banished Zone. That makes all the sense in the world.
He was like aggressively searching out handed Effies too to get Phoenix on board.
Yeah, it's almost like this is like a Phoenix Turbo deck. Because I've seen him sacrifice some pretty aggressive spies too, and he could have like sat on it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like his bringing it out seemingly as soon as possible.
No. We got a spy flip here. No. I was gonna say, or do we? No, we do.
Haven't seen a call or premium from Duck yet. I wonder if they are running either of those cards. They work great with Phoenix, but you all are already putting a bunch of bricks in your deck by running Phoenix, so maybe they opted not to play those cards.
I would have to think at least call. I don't, maybe not premature because of the life point cost, but I would think call had to be in there.
We also saw him silence Skill Drain.
Oh, that's right.
Which, does Skill Drain work with Apprentice Magician? I believe it does.
I assume it's like, I mean, I can't assume it works like every other recruiter because it's so different for every other recruiter, but if the rest of them do, I assume it would too.
Skill Drain negates both of Apprentice Magician's effects.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it triggers the same time. I think it triggers the same time that like DD Assailant does.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, got a Rakeki break. Okay, that makes sense. Duck's a little light on lights right now. Ooh. Well, that's not the worst for Duck, really.
What do they have left in hand? Phoenix?
I don't know. You know, that honestly might be it. There might be a brick in the hand. Because Duck is very light on monsters in the grave.
Like it's nothing you want to set or play, then okay, Snatch.
Well, yeah, I'd say that's not a great Snatch, though.
I doubt
unless
it.
it's the hand.
I say unless they have the hand with it. This is gonna be Sinister, not the Faith. Alright, so the last card in hand for Ivan, I believe, is Thunder Dragon. So Thunder Dragon,
yes.
Sinister, and new card, so...
Yep, and he gets the 1,000.
So I guess Ivan's only playing 2 Magician of Faith now?
Yeah, that's been a thing Turbo's kind of been flip-flopping on, haven't they, between 2 and
Yeah,
3?
I've seen different players run in different amounts.
I think that ultimately comes a personal choice. Eco. That's a
Duck's gonna
solid
go
attacker.
aggressive here.
I think he has to.
I don't know, you're only getting 400 extra damage in compared to just setting the Dagochi there. I guess 1400 more with the Snatch, but
Yeah.
I think I would have set the Dagochi.
I'm a put on my football helmet and just go kind of guy. So
Ivan's got too many life points. Like he's not gonna get him to.
yeah, that's
He's not gonna get him to a spot where like, oh, I win if like he just has nothing for a few turns. Like
and he just went ring 2.
yeah,
Ring's gone.
you can't. And he has no lights for BLS either.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal tribe too.
Ivan didn't get back the Sinister to play around Dushu.
But he has Night Assailant. Wow,
He's got
what
the
a
Night
mystery
Assailant.
card.
He's got the Night Assailant combo too. We got double Night Assailant.
I've seen that quite a bit today. Man.
Now is the option to get back a Night Assailant or a Spy.
I mean, both are good.
Yeah, they potentially have another Spy in the deck too, so.
Well, it's gonna put Duck down to 18.
And Ivan gonna let the Dust Shoe go. Wonder why.
Yeah, that's interesting. Unless he's like so sure that this other face down is a bluff. Yeah, we know 2 of the cards.
Thunder Dragon, Spy, oh, Pot of Greed, that's why.
Ooh.
Because he was going over. He wanted the Dust Shoot activated before he played the Pot of Greed. It's going to be hard for Duck to get out of this spot.
Yeah, that pot being there is rough. Yeah, Sinister's got to be the choice.
Bobby Buckets will be joining us. Yeah, it's going to hit the goats. Oh, Torrential.
Oh, Torrential would have been so good!
So Ivan Rosita will take game 1.
Yeah, that was a rough one for Duck.
Yeah, I can't imagine Ivan is too afraid of Phoenix.
I mean, granted, he probably hasn't seen it very much, but it's probably not something he's too concerned about. He's played enough games to have a basic idea.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Welcome, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Congratulations on your invite yesterday.
Thank you.
Indeed, congratulations to all, and Shaggy got his invite too from that team.
Yeah, it was a mixture of 3 different teams. We just came together for the event, and yeah, it worked out. Got through the couple rounds of the losers bracket. Had to face Moxie's team twice, which I had to face Lucas in a Warrior Mirror match 3 times. He won 2 out of those 3, so I was glad the team was there to pick us up. It was good to get the first invite.
Yeah, for sure. With 2 months out while everybody's scrambling, you can kind of take a breath and maybe plan for it instead of focusing so much on actually getting the invite.
Yeah, it's good to I mean, I think the grind never stops either way, but it's good to know that I have a ticket to the dance in a couple months.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
What do we got here? I missed a lot of the tournament, so it looks like we're at Duck Duck Goose and Ivan, right?
Yeah, we're Duck and Ivan. This is game 2. I think this is pretty deep into losers. We got Ivan on Turbo and Duck on Chaos Phoenix. Is that what we're gonna call it?
Sacred Phoenix?
Sacred Phoenix.
Love to see it.
Yeah, made it to the top 8 with it.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
I thought this was top 8. I couldn't remember for sure, but yeah,
I checked. Is loser semis, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, that would make sense.
Are we running the Apprentice engine with the Phoenix?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Nice. Love to see it.
Yeah,
Alright.
Scully is like, have you seen this yet? And I was just like, boy, do I have a story for you. I've been following this guy since round 2.
Yeah. So, Goose here, gonna open, as JDZ says, the humble tea set. Sorry, I live on a busy street.
Ooh, that's rough.
Duo, yeah. Duo on Ivan's side, and Goose didn't pitch any Thunder Dragon, so he may hit real cards here. Oh, there's the Phoenix.
That's okay to
not
get
the
out of
worst.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, say that is not the worst.
Yeah?
Open and it's
Raigeki
pretty
breaks-
bad on its own, so.
Yeah, Raigeki breaks an interesting self-pitch, though.
Well, with limited cards in hand, and
Yeah.
all of them being real, you may not want to take another minus.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ivan shotgun the duo and an upstart, and we're pondering how to respond to the T set here. Alright, so 2 to the back row and a set on Ivan's side. Goose here, gonna make it to main phase 1, see what the phase down is. Oh, premature. So,
Oh.
gonna get met with I was gonna say pretty beneficial duo for Goose if he was to pull that off.
Yeah, and Scully and I had been asking each other, like, do we think he runs premature and call? Well, he runs one of the two.
Yeah. I'd assume so, right? Because you can, if they heavy your field, you can chain call, get the Phoenix. So, I think you just play 2. I could be wrong.
Usually when you play Phoenix, you only play 1, but I know Duck for sure is playing at some point in 2. It's either 1 main, 1 side, or 2 main, because I've seen 2 of them at one point. That's a good faith. I wondered which one of them was gonna start the action.
Yeah, Goose is just second attempt to get this Phoenix out of the grave. Let's see if this premature resolves. You would hate to see a Wing Blast here, right?
I don't think any of them are on Wing Blast. I think all of them are pretty solid Raigeki break. Maybe Duck, like, either saw that or understood the meta enough to be like, okay, nobody's playing Wing Blast, they're playing Raigeki break, this plays into Phoenix.
Right.
It's a deco. It could always be more. I mean, deco's good for Ivan.
So pretty cool seeing the premature hit the Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it took him 2 times, but hey, you know, we got it out there.
So why is Ivan asking for damage step?
I just saw that. I was just like, I was wondering that myself. I was just like, what's the only thing he could be wonder is like fake a book?
You can't book in damage step.
Yeah.
Rush
Is there a-
recklessly?
Turbo would never play Rush recklessly. Ooh, that's a good breaker. Oh wait, is that even a good breaker? Because you can't break premature. Oh no!
You can break
He can
premature.
break. Yeah, he break premature and not set anything and duck -2s himself. Yikes.
Yeah, this could get ugly. And Ivan has plenty of life to take
Yeah.
a hit potentially. Yeah, so.
I would think that Duck's got some chainable stuff down though, right?
I
Yeah,
would hope. Ooh.
Skill drain Phoenix. How about it?
Man, it is risky because as we did check with TK, like it also negates Apprentice Magician. I don't know if Duck knew that building the deck or not, but
Oh, that is an interesting ruling. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we weren't sure, and we are like, okay, we should probably ask TK on this so we don't give out misinformation.
Yeah, because I know one common mistake with apprentices, people main the swaps with it.
so what I think would have been better would have been if Duck let the premature die, then when the Phoenix comes back, then you skill drain it.
Chain the skill drain. Yeah, perhaps. But we play on. It's gonna run over breaker.
Maybe not though. I don't know. What difference would that have made? None really, I guess, right?
Eh.
It might have actually. It would have got Ivan to probably not set a back row.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
That makes more sense.
This is something I would have never thought about putting a skill drain and Phoenix together, so this is uncharted territory for me.
So Phoenix, yeah, will still come back for anybody listening if it dies while skill drain is out. And I think it's either an apprentice set or the hand and Neffy's on Duck's side.
That's a pretty good guess. I was pretty sure that was Spy. Because it would make sense, break the premature, Duck possibly -2 himself, and then you're chilling on a 2000 beater.
So the only thing the skill drain does is turns off Sorcerer's ability to destroy Phoenix. And Ivan did bring in the Dust Tornado, probably for the skill drain.
Okay. There's some Thunder Dragons.
Yeah, and I would just put the beater tribute off whatever this useless card is here for the Thunder. Start putting pressure.
Yeah, you gotta start putting damage out. Yeah, man, Stream Monsters are on point today.
That did give Ivan the light he needed. So BLS will be a problem.
Yep, BLS can beat over.
Duck with light and dark of their own now, though.
Yes, true. Well, here we go. It's a Sork. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, good break.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. This. Oh.
And Bobby, if you could just turn on streamer mode on Discord.
You got a set?
Skill Drain Phoenix. Did not see this deck coming. He's gonna pitch
Nope.
for Tribe with Skill Drain out.
Wait,
Is he gonna chain Book onto Tribe, or did he just forget how this works?
I think he just
I
forgot.
think he forgot.
Right.
You know, sometimes you see a good card and you get a little giddy.
Alright, so let's see what Sangin gets.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that was
I think
tough
Duck's a
minus.
little tilted here now as he sets before Ivan even finishes searching.
Yeah.
I even got Serpent, correct?
He got Faith.
Faith, okay.
Yeah, he did forget.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that.
And he actually could have MST'd his Skill Drain and discarded the other card.
Mm-hmm. He has a quick play.
Yeah, and he would have won, would he not?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that if he loses this one, he's gonna come back and look at the replay. No?
Okay. He
Well.
managed to skirt out of it.
Skill drain too good.
So I'm just taking a quick look at the bracket now. On the winner's side, Jace, do we know what he's on?
He's on Chaos with Golem Sentries, I believe.
Okay. Yada 88, I'm assuming is on his double tap.
Yeah, always on double tap.
Mm. We got JCVD Rabbit versus winner on Ghost Rider and SDL waiting in losers finals.
I mean, these are all known quantities. I mean, well, Rabbit might be a little bit new to newer players, but definitely not to people who've been around for a while. The rest of these are pretty common fare in GFC, FLCs, Patreon World Qualifiers.
A lot of different decks left, though.
Yeah.
Well, everybody here but Rabbit is qualified, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Yada's not qualified.
Oh, Yada? Really? Yada's not?
No, he's made top 8 a bunch of times, but never passed
Yeah.
top 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, this dude tops all the time.
I don't think
with
Jace has an
double tap.
invite either, if I'm not mistaken.
Really? I mean, I know Jace is really good player. Probably.
I
Who doesn't?
remember I remember last year them getting their invite. I'm not positive they have this year yet.
Yeah, because last year was the whole Chaos Command Magician thing that everybody loved. Wow, I can't believe Yada doesn't have theirs, man. That's wild to me.
The best they've done is top 8, I believe. They've done it a bunch of times, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I've seen him in top 8, like, it seems like every tournament. I figured one of them had been an invite.
generally, other than like the FLC or GFC, you gotta get to top 2s or first
Yeah.
place, so
This
The
is a pretty intimidating first turn from Ivan.
the most the rest of this season is going to be first place besides like one FLC, and then almost every other tournament's going to be first place only. Although these premium tournaments are getting pretty big now, so they're at 44 now. If they get to 64, then it'll be top 2 again.
Yeah, I noticed they keep getting insides. This has got to be really important if Ivan's spending 4,000 to not have it removed. What could it? A deco? Assailant?
Wow, Duck opened Phoenix 2 games in a row here.
You might have stepped away when I was talking to Bobby about it, but I know Duck for sure has 2 somewhere in the 55.
2 of
It's
what?
not just 1.
2 of
Oh,
what?
2 Phoenix.
It's limited to 1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one. It's one.
Oh, it's... Huh, maybe...
Yeah, it's one.
I must be crazy then. I thought I saw 2.
You're gonna make me double check now, but I'm like 99% positive it's one.
I think it's 1-2. Maybe now that I think about it, I was just like, wait, there's 2.
No, it's one. I just saw it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Vampire
Okay.
Lord is the one that went from 1 to 2 for GOAT format, right?
Yeah, that's the one. No, semi-limited.
At one point they were both limited. Both
Yeah.
players just drawing and passing here now. Nobody has a distinct advantage. Although Duck's got a life point lead now.
A good one too.
Yeah, they're just Raigeki breaking monsters. Duck, Raigeki broke a Deco, and Ivan on a, looks like a Kaiku.
Even on card advantage as well. Duck's up 1 Solemn Judgment, it looks like. 4,000 life points from this range.
Yeah, he didn't play a Solemn though.
No Solemn.
Oh, he did a Solemn. Okay, I see now.
Yeah,
What did he
yeah,
Solemn?
he solemned a knock that was gonna take out a Deco. Which I don't know if... I mean, that's kind of a... I feel like that's risky. This is a good breaker.
It is. Let's see what what Ivan picks off here. Oh,
That's a good one.
that is indeed a good one. Can't chain that.
I was gonna say, the only real thing that Ivan could have got punished with there is ring.
Pondering here, 3 face down, just picked up a +1.
Can it be an apprentice?
Let's see.
Oh, that's gonna... No, it's a... It's what...
Wait.
It's what apprentice gets.
Yeah, but 2 rough choices here, duo and knock. Let's see if Ivan can set this last card.
He's got enough life points that that's gonna make Ivan have to play awkward now the rest of the game.
Yeah, so the duo, yeah, it was like a rock and a hard place there.
Heavy
Duo
here
with
would be
knock.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta wonder how many of these are bluffs, though.
Well, I would assume at least 1 because you saw the duo.
I would too. I'm gonna guess 2 of them are bluffs, 2 of them are real.
No heavy.
Like Scully said, that would have been sick.
Yeah, just 2 to the back row. Gonna pass the turn. Duck still has considerable life, so he hasn't taken damage yet, so he can probably bite out a turn or 2. Yeah. So.
Well,
don't
if
know
any of
he's,
these are... This is a Raigeki break down there, he's got fuel for it now.
Yeah, you definitely... The duel's just as dead as it was last turn. Alright, Breaker punches in here. For 16. Back over to Goose.
Yeah,
See if
depending
he
on what
can...
Duck has set, depends if you want to play the duo here or not. Because you are you could get hit by Raigeki break, but you really don't want Ivan to draw like card destruction or graceful either. So I think you have to play it.
Yeah. So there's the break.
This call onto Phoenix.
That'll be nice.
That would be insane. I would pop off if this is call. It probably isn't if he isn't windmill slamming it, though.
It's Raigeki break maybe.
Book of
Book of Moon.
Moon.
It doesn't do anything.
Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He can just flip it right back. So Ivan once down 4,000.
Why is he mind controlling this breaker? Is he gonna just to normal summon the apprentice magician?
Hand?
Does he have?
You can't
he-
hand with it.
Hand,
No.
yeah, I say, yeah, you can't hand.
Yeah.
Oh, this interaction!
I don't think this is worth it.
I mean, it's not worth it, but it's cool.
I mean, it's kind of turning your mind control into a
Space type one?
MST.
I thought since he had the materials, he was just gonna like, I don't know, drop a Sork or something. But I guess.
Nah, oh yeah, I guess he could have.
Dust Tornado. Good hit.
It could be a big
And-
one if he had like premium behind it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you just poke in here for 400. It's gonna turn off the mirror force. Let's see if Goose can put something in the back row. No BLS on main phase 2. Let's see if this summon goes through.
Jeez. Wonder if this will be worth it or not.
I don't know if it.
Have we seen Snatch from?
No, no, we have not seen Snatch yet. That's what. Well,
Uh-oh.
sometimes you just Yugi-Moto it.
Pot off the top.
That is the worst feeling, and it's about to get worse.
Yeah, I haven't found an answer to this BLS.
Jeez.
That's rough.
It was a. I don't know. Like, why did you have to banish? Why did you have to banish that breaker? There was no real reason to right? Like, what was the worst it was gonna do? Attack an apprentice magician?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a search off.
Let's see. Hopefully this back roll is real.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the pot for your position here. Playing the BLS is what got you into this trouble.
Yeah, because if you're still holding it now, you would have some kind of position.
Yep.
Oh man, this is looking grim.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Duck. Yeah, because okay, if you keep the BLS in hand, Breaker comes back over, hits Magician, you get a Faith set, and then you can counter with BLS.
Well, he probably would have just went Sorcerer, banish the apprentice, attack for 16.
Yeah.
And then he would have had to like BLS attack or BLS banish the sorcerer, and he still would have got Faith Pot of Greed back, but it would have been better than this.
I am really
Honestly,
curious what
I think
these back rows are.
I think he should have kept the mind control and the BLS in their hand. Like all the mind control did was waste on the breaker to get rid of a dust tornado. If he had kept the mind control and the BLS, he'd probably be winning. Instead, he went for like a cute play of, oh, I can do this. These two cards will work together type of thing, you know? Like you weren't going for game there, so.
No, and maybe if it was like one back row, that would have been like, okay, maybe, but that was 3 back row.
Yeah, if he had held mind control and BLS, he'd be in a much better position. I get it though. That's a tempting play to do the little cute apprentice magician breaker thing, but.
Oh man, I was just gonna recycle pot again. Yikes. So we're +7 here. Is this, he found BLS?
Yeah, this is BLS. Yeah, this is
53, 56.
6. Puts him out of premature range.
Oh,
Ring? Yep.
That's all she wrote. So Ivan will be moving on to the next round. He actually has a few matches to wait on, so
we're going over to JCVD versus Rabid. They are in game 3.
Yeah, winner will face Ghost Rider. How many Rampagers are in this top 8? Ivan, SDL,
3.
Ghost Rider, 3. Yeah, Ivan, SDL, Ghost. 3 out of 8, almost half.
Well, 4 because Nice Boy was in there too, but he's eliminated.
Oh, Nice Boy made top 8 too?
Yep.
Ah, so there you go.
I guess this is still top 9, technically.
Top.
Because JCVD would be in 9th if they lose this.
Uh,
And Rabid would be in 11th if they lose this. I think it'll push Fancy Diesel out of top 8 once this match is over.
Yeah, that was me at GFC. My match against Alvarado. Ooh, flip decree on the end phase on JCVD side. Potentially turning off the back rolls for Rabid. JCVD is another player. You never know what he's gonna play. Like he always has some role.
As you say it.
Yeah.
You
silly.
Dragoon and Decree. That is quite the board to try to crack. What do you do here, Bookamoon? Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to book Deco.
Yeah, not easy to clear this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough board. Tribe will be nice. I don't know, guys. What else?
Plenty of cards for Rabbit though. Tribe can do it. BLS can do it.
A heavy duo.
Ooh.
Gonna pick up a dead ring right now.
Ooh, and Abyss. Ooh, this is spicy.
How many burn decks in top 8? I don't think there's any burn decks in top 8.
As far as I know, there's 0. And to be honest, I think I saw 1 burn deck the entire day. So burn definitely did not show out very hard in this tournament.
Oh yeah, if you swap, someone asked earlier, if you swap a Apprentice Magician, you get to summon from the deck. Your opponent would get to summon from the deck in GOAT format.
Right.
Yep.
That's one of the confusions with Apprentice Magician. I see it often.
Is this GOAT on the end phase or their own turn?
That would have been end phase.
The end phase.
Okay. Why would you, unless you're going to tribute the Thousand Eyes as well? Which they only had one card in the hand. So I'm not sure why you would creature swap, actually. That would be why. Yeah. Okay, creature swap.
Wow. John Claude going all out.
Yeah. Gonna be Sangan. But a clean 24 here.
Wait.
Clear the goal. Make a monster slot on his side, I guess. He's still doing the 24, but I guess just to summon a monster, he's not locked.
I guess that makes sense. Is a rabbit with a lot of cards. Okay, that's not a bad card. That'll get you out of some things.
Be able to search. Dragoon's been on the board for almost 4 turns already.
Yeah, it's just hard to out.
Yeah, and having the Kree up doesn't help the cause either. It takes you out of the Torrential plays, the Mirror Force plays.
Creature swap of Rabid Zone would be insane here.
That would, yeah.
That would be funny.
Smashing Ground also outs Dragoon if it was sided in.
And you do see that sided in for Warrior.
I think they're gonna have to wait till they get to BLS, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Or just kill the decree and then like torrential it or something.
Mm-hmm. What was picked up from Sangan?
Serpent.
Yeah, Sinister,
Serpent. Okay.
which makes all the sense in the world.
Yeah. Rabbit could also summon his avatar and punch over the Dragoon.
That would be big brain.
Mm,
That would put him down to very low life points.
Yeah,
very low.
that would put him like dead to a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh, there's the
Tribe.
tribe.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
With the serpent. Very
And
nice.
now JCVD is in big trouble.
Very
Yeah.
big trouble.
This just got flipped.
They're gonna need like Snatch, summon a monster, attack for game.
Yeah, so we know on Rabbit's side he's gonna have the serpent.
A sewer
Sora.
Priest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Serpent
that's
is Zerg
33.
Priest.
Well, Sora makes lethal anyway next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Nobleman will be game.
Mm-hmm. Let me see the graveyard. We haven't seen any noblemans. We'll pick up the serpent here.
Yeah, and don't forget that Serpent.
Yeah, Chaos isn't live for Rabbit.
Mm-mm.
So let's see how he can maneuver around this face down if he doesn't have the knock.
I'm trying to predict what this could be from John Claude. It's so hard to predict what this could be. Sura. Magician of Faith. Ooh, what do you grab here? What do you grab here?
Upstart Goblin.
Yeah. Because Goats isn't doing anything.
Unless you have Sinister in hand, you had an Upstart Goblin.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a control player, so
I mean, the rest
Nah,
of
but-
like if you get
yeah.
it's getting Creature Swap. All right.
always an interesting one.
You can choose here like a card of just be like, I hope I'm in a top deck to get me out of this situation. What will help me the most if that happens? And does Rabbit have to discard here? Yeah. They have Serpent.
Has to.
And they're gonna dump a
Ooh.
light. So JCVD needs to win this turn.
Graceful.
Alright. Yeah, I think I agree with you here, Scully. I think this is this will probably be it. Sora
Big
and Tribe are pushing lethal, threatening almost 33, but
And he just dumped a light for Chaos Monster.
Yeah, that's the scarier part than Asura here. Is he's threatening chaos?
Because he could have jumped Tribe there. Or could have
Yeah,
dumped
but-
Sinister there.
But JCVD also has a light in his grave too, so his Chaos
Yeah.
is live.
Yeah,
They
just
could win with just BLS.
Yep. Have you seen only one Book of Moon on Rabbit's side? Maybe he has
Could have
another?
Book or Goat, but
Goats,
JCVD
yeah.
just has to assume you have neither in this position.
Ooh. Yeah, well, it's not really doing anything. Ooh, Tsukuyomi. Yeah, JCBD has to see it like, I gotta win now.
So Suki is a card that you could keep to try to get you to win to last another turn.
Uh-oh.
Brain
Brain
control.
Jeez.
Can you- This could be half the life for Rabbit.
Lays the Crease up.
Yeah, gotta show the book.
So
Mm,
you have
That's
Book
the
and
only
Goat.
thing. That's the only thing I could see you thinking about is book.
If you have Book, you play it there.
Yeah.
So, no book.
I
You
mean,
slam Chaos here?
you could wait with the Book until he attacks.
Mm-hmm.
You slam whatever you have.
Premature. Oh.
We're gonna get the Fusilier.
I almost think you
Fushigi?
should have premied before you played Brain. Just to see if you had the Mystical. I guess it doesn't even matter. You're just going for it.
All right. The dual mode beast would threat lethal. So would Abyss.
Yeah, pretty much anything in the grave threatens. It's
We're
gonna
going
be.
with the dual mode beast.
We're going with the tank. And a tribe of
another
our
tribe.
own.
Oh man.
Goat?
Scapegoat.
No.
That's it.
No.
JCVD will move on to the next round to face Ghost Rider.
Man, that's rough for Rabbit. He gets very far in these tournaments
That
and
graceful
just,
charity there.
Yeah, that graceful off the top was rough.
That dug him out.
Yeah.
looks like it dug him the answers.
And an easy discard fodder with the dead swap.
So that leaves in this event Jace is undefeated, SDL Killer with 1 loss, Ivan Rosita with 1 loss, Duck Duck has been eliminated, Yada 88 is left with 1 loss, Ghost Rider, and JCVD.
So we're from 41, we're at 6.
Mm-hmm. Winner of this match will face Double Tap Yada Yada.
Yada 88. Yada Yada is a different player.
Yeah.
Right. My bad. My bad.
Getting our birds confused.
My bad.
Have we ever even seen Yada 88 use a copy of Armed Samurai Benkai?
No, but I
Did
mean,
they just hate Benkai? Like you think you think we'd
the
see them
card's
play
trash.
like yeah, but you think we'd see them play like one copy at some point?
I mean, for memes, I guess, but Benkai's
I don't know about that. I would play one copy.
It's so bad on its own, and it's such a bad top deck.
It's the difference of like just winning though.
Yeah, but like, I think there's a lot of better things that you can play
I don't know.
in that
I
deck.
think I'd be playing like one Benkai and one Stein
I
or
think-
something.
I think one makes sense. The level 4 kind of is a turn off for me that he's level 4.
But he doesn't even
But-
run the stall cards usually either.
Oh, he doesn't run the floodgates?
I don't think so.
Not as far as I know.
Yeah, if it's just a Trinade and try to just wipe the board and hit for big damage, I would almost always play at least one Benkai. But, yet again.
I don't know. Like, I saw him in an earlier round. It might have been round 2 or 3. He put up a exact 8,000 OTK, and he got stymied by Karibo.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he had exact 8,000, and he was doing it in the last 2,000, and the guy discarded Karibo, and then turned it back around and won the game.
It's rough.
That is
That's
rough.
that's a rough beat.
Okay, here we go.
So we know John Claude is on the John Claude tech, and Ghost Rider is probably on something pretty safe, probably safe to say safe. Well, this is a pretty good start. Hmm.
The upstarts are interested in a deck like JCVDs because I don't know how much they can deal, like, giving your opponent the extra 2000, like, compared to how much damage they can push out. I wonder how that works out for this kind of deck.
Oh, merchant. Oh well, I mean, he does have a 28 beater that he can meta into, so
Yeah, an Abyss Soldier can pump a lot of damage out sometimes too.
I know that from my deck I've been playing recently. Sometimes Abyss Soldier is just a good 1800 beater. Ooh! The spice!
Yeah, their signature card at this point, I would say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Haven't
The
really
leveling?
seen anyone else replicate the success with Level Up Area B that Jean-Claude Van Damme has.
Ghost Rider's like, nope. We're having none of that today. Ghost Rider getting really aggressive with these spies.
Alright, premature. Yeah, we're gonna bring the merchant back as his only target. Let's see if we see a meta.
Yeah, this has got to be a meta or a tribute. It can't be for Fuse though. Yeah, okay, it's a meta.
Let's see the meta. Take that face down. What do we think that is? Third spy, moth, deco. No,
It's
we're not gonna-
important.
It's important because we're gonna see ring on the Thousand Eyes. Let's see if we follow up with a ELS maybe out that face down.
You got to think that's probably a deco then. Doesn't really make sense for it to be a moth.
See if we're thinking BLS here.
Looks like it.
Low on life. See if we can swing the game. BLS does come down. We're gonna banish the face down.
Yeah, you gotta banish the set there.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was moth. Yeah, you had to banish that.
It's not a bad idea to recycle a space when you see like floodgates like that. Would have came in handy now with the swords.
You never know if you'll like. You never know if you'll top like a pot or graceful either, and not be able to double it.
Yep. All right, heavy.
That's rough.
Uh-oh. That is Never a good
We-
sign when they slam it that early.
We got a Snatch steal coming.
Ring on a spy.
You gotta think this is
Snatch
game
steal.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells like a Snatch steal coming down. Oh, another chaos.
Let's see if Ghost Rider could put a monster next to this spy.
That will do.
Yeah, we're gonna tribute for Thunder Dragon
Whoa,
and call it a game. Yep. I didn't even know he had a Thunder Dragon. I had stepped out for a second. All right.
Yeah.
Game 1 goes to Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghost Rider opened pretty well that hand or that game. Pretty decisive.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider still on the hunt for their first tournament win.
That is so wild for me to believe too. Just the amount of success he's had and no tournament win. That's mind blowing.
Yeah, they've been to the finals at least 2 or 3 times as well. I think they have 3 or 4 invites already.
That would make sense. That makes all the sense.
At least 3, I know.
I know it's a huge deal when you beat him in a bracket, man. I know I popped the hell off when I did it. I was jacked up for like 30 minutes afterwards. Uh-oh. DV, please, not now. Okay, thank you. Like, I don't want this to end like the Tengu plant tournament ended last night.
What do you side against a deck like JCVD's if you're on turbo?
That's a good one. He plays so many unconventional cards that's so hard to gauge.
Because you figure turbo sides a couple battle traps, but you saw Decree, so you can't really do that. You know, guess the Mobius could also out Decree, crash with Dragoon.
Yeah, if he gets that Dragoon set up early, you want to get rid of that as soon as possible, because as we saw with Rabid, that's game determinative.
Right. Alright, so JCVD is going to open up game 2. Let's see what we got. Any Trinity.
Whale boy!
Alright, just going to see the whale. And 1 back row. Ghost Rider safely makes it to the main phase without being shoot or shot or however you say it. Does shoot.
He didn't fall down the hole.
Right. Think we see a flip Decree.
Reinforcement of
We,
the army.
Did we smokescreen into Warriors, or was he always running this?
It's so hard to tell because some of them do main it and some of them side into a warrior package. But I mean, you gotta set one more if you want the. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
It wasn't Decree.
It was not Degree, it was a battle trap. Now, as we saw with Ivan, how many of these are real?
Other question is how many Solemns are down?
I gotta think at least one of them has to be Raigeki Break. That's probably a solid guess. Oh, he's just gonna go straight in. Oh, we're Mirror Force Wars? Just passes with nothing.
Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to move to a quieter room. Still a lot of back noise?
No, not as much as before.
Okay.
Ghost Rider here, going through the deck. And you gotta wonder what John Claude's hand's like if he didn't have a follow-up for that Abyss attack. Just a set from Ghost Rider.
Just one
And-
down.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a stare down here. What could this be from John Claude? Well, that'll unbreak the stalemate.
Let's see.
I mean, this could be a lot of things that John Claude has set down.
I mean,
Could be-
what if we merchant?
Yeah, it could be Merchant. It could be. Well, you know, sometimes you just have 2/3 of the Trinity. Like,
All right, so we're gonna ditch one dust tornado. So no, looks like no serpent. These are real cards. But yet again, I wonder if he smoked smoke screened into the warrior package. I didn't see any of his previous matches.
I haven't either. This is the first match of the day I've seen from Ghost Rider.
Sorcerer 2 also interesting. You don't see that a lot in warrior builds anymore. So I wonder what kind of hybrid he's running.
Does have Chaos Live for what it's worth, and everyone's favorite critter.
Yeah, let's see if this is a merchant. No,
Oh, this
Suka.
is a Sukuyomi.
Alright, so let's see if he decides to flip down. He's gonna take the 4. I'm just gonna keep walling up with Suki.
It seems like a solid enough game plan. Wait, didn't Ghost Rider summon Sangan?
No, I think that was flipped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, it was a flip Sangan.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good mind con. It's probably real.
Spy.
It's real enough. I don't think John Claude plays any, but it's real enough.
Well, you can just leave the other one as a dead draw, or deadish draw. It's never bad to draw a monster sometimes, so.
No, that's a fine mind control because you know you're not getting baited by mind control. Sangan is the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, or Sinister for that matter.
Yeah.
Follow-up chaos play to banish it, but yeah, it does feel bad.
Oh, we're gonna follow up with a knock here. No, we're just gonna attack.
Oh,
wait.
Can't search that.
Like, it's like, no, that's not witch. That's Sangan. Now you gotta kind of wonder if there's a moth hanging out in there to start cycling charities.
That wouldn't be good.
No, that would not be good for Jean-Claude.
Just kind of feels behind right now.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Ghost Rider's already kind of set up. A news set. Try to wonder what this one is. Oh. Who? That's interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Was not expecting 2 Tsukuyomis. What will Jean-Claude's follow-up be? He's probably gotta find a way to out this spy.
And Ghost Rider's grave is loaded.
Yeah, like me and Bobby were just talking about, it seems like Jean-Claude's behind. Ghost Rider just kind of set up ready to go. This is pretty deep in the think tank from Jean-Claude, but understandable. This is a pretty tough spot. Just sets. Ooh, oof. Yeah, that's a little rough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he needed that to resolve to use some of his hand.
Yeah, you gotta want. His hand's gotta be gummed up. It's just a matter of what's in there. Also, Ghost Rider's been sitting on this one back row since turn 2, so be interesting to see what that is.
I would think a solemn, but yet again, John Claude hasn't really launched any attacks, so we can't see if it's a battle trap.
No, John Claude's been on the back foot the whole time.
I wonder
Yeah.
why Ghost Riders seemingly like cited it in their anti-warrior package.
That's what we mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, Bobby was making comments on that. He was just like, is he playing warrior? Is this like I haven't seen any of his games?
So tribe over the Suki for another +1. Sets the tribe, takes 12 from the takes 12. I'm sorry, set the tribe, takes 12 from the spy, and back over full hand. But I think John Claude, despite having so much life, just has to start answering some of Ghost Rider's board because it seems like he's just not in a good position.
Ghost Rider just been picking off anything John Claude puts down.
Yeah. It seems like John Claude's hand's gummed up. We know one of the cards is the second Tsukuyomi, but that's all we know. There it is.
Second Suki, set the spy. We can potentially run over the tribe here. Get a +1 back.
This is a battle trap. You feel bad?
I think it's solemn.
No, lets it go.
You're talking about the back corner row, right? Closest to the deck?
Yeah, that not the one he just set. Yeah, that backcourt. I think you're right. That's got to be a solemn or something.
So you know it's not a battle trap, at least, I would think. It's not a shoot. He would have launched it. I think it's a solemn, but I could be wrong.
I mean, at this point, that's kind of... I'm not going to say that's a logical answer, but that's probably a really good guess. Breaker. Man, Ghost Rider just keeps the hits coming.
Yeah, those little hits add up. There's a ring.
Ring, that's the best answer John Claude probably could have had for it, so...
We'll trade. Ring for
Hey, like
breaker.
Mystical or Dust, I know would have been better because he still had the Suki to clear the breaker if he had to, if he wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, both of those are still... We don't know if he runs Dust, but the Typhoon's still MIA.
So Ghost chose not to flip the spy and hit for 24?
I don't know if he can hit for Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
Unless the spies are in hand.
That's what I was going to say.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Spy must be in hand. We know there's at least 2. We don't know if there's 3.
It's probably only 2 if he didn't flip it. Probably sided one out.
Ooh, there's the merchant.
I don't really like this meta on the merchant here, unless you needed the light and dark to go off or something.
He did need the light. He had the dark with Suki, but he did need the light, so maybe there's a chaos follow-up to this.
I guess, but still too high of life, and I still think you have to worry about that fact. Alright, so this turns off the Thousand Eyes. Do we see a BLS here to try to out this spy? It wouldn't make sense, right?
No, especially if that back is solemn like you think it is. That's a huge blowout in my eyes.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say that's solemn judgment. He did set that merchant this turn, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's see if he flips up, gets aggressive with this spy here.
He's been aggressive with him so far. It's kind of not weird, but a little bit. He's changing up his strategy to get a little defensive and sit on it. He was really aggressive with him in game 1.
Wonder if he was trying to bait a knock for a turn, maybe?
Perhaps. It
Very
just seems
possible.
too logical of a move for Ghost Rider to miss.
That hurts.
Yeah,
Hey, I like to see that.
that's a big summon.
Yeah, that is a big one. Dawn or Reaper is probably the worst thing John Claude could have seen.
Yeah, Donnie Zalug gonna punch in. Yeah, these little hits here and there, the 12 here, the 1,000 there, the ring here, the Don here, it's just adding up.
Yep, he's doing chick damage. Okay.
And
He had-
opted
he-
to keep the spy.
So he could have went Dragoon last turn, but he
Yeah,
wanted...
that's.
See,
Oh.
I think I would have went Dragoon, and then the next turn planned to set the Merchant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a confusing play because I would have thought the same thing. What?
Unless
Oh,
he's-
okay. Here's chaos.
Yeah, he was
unless
hungry
he's
for
reading
this, but
Solemn
this is
Pool.
gonna get...
This
There's
is
no way this
Solemn.
works out.
Wow.
Okay, I stand corrected. What's that face down? Zing Zang who?
Nobleman of Extermination.
Nobleman of Extermination?
No way.
Alright, we're gonna banish Donnie Boy. I wonder what that face down is now. I thought for sure it was Solemn.
Man, that's so wild. Oh, Sook to set. Soul.
We
Okay.
haven't seen Snatch. Yeah, we haven't seen Snatch. And I wonder if Ghost Rider cited out the knock since he saw, you know, the Abyss Soldiers, the Fusilier Dragon. I wonder. We're gonna find out.
I wouldn't fault him for doing that. No, that's, that's a little bit of a tough decision to make.
Like if he had gone with the meta on the Fusilier instead, then he could have like turned it into like a possible Merchant Suki loop as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which that would get. It's mind control.
It is Minecon.
Wow.
ELS is outed. Clean 1-for-1. Yeah, Ghost Rider's in the driver's seat. Now decides to get aggressive with the spy.
Yeah, that means the other spies in.
Yeah, missed out on potentially 24. So JCVD should be down a lot more than this, but let's see. We've gone through BLS. We've gone through one meta.
Yeah, that's a little bit too little, too late. He needed to see that knock at least one turn ago.
I think this spy has been on the board since like turn 2, I think.
Yes, this spy's been on there an incredibly long time.
You set Suki here?
I think you have to.
Chaos is live on the other end. I think so. Yeah, I think you just have to put a body on the board because 46 is pretty low considering, you know, we've only seen a Sork on Ghost Rider's side. Wonder if level 2 got sighted in since he has the warrior package. Well, there's the sorcerer I said.
Yeah.
So potentially 35 on the board. We're gonna go to battle. Sorcerer first into the face down. Jean-Claude opts to set the spy for the third time this game.
Yeah, that's wild in and of itself.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's a lot of pressure on the board now.
Meta.
We're gonna meta a faith. See if it goes through. You can clean out the spy if it resolves. Kind of get you back into the game.
Both their
Yeah,
Sukis are gone though.
It's another Wing Blast!
It's probably game.
Yeah, because what? That's 2335. If he has a monster with 1100 attack, it's over. Oh, and Jean Claude is just going to surrender. And what a grinding, punishing game 3 from Ghost Rider.
So now we're gonna get to see Yada 88 versus Ghost Rider.
Man, anytime I get to see that double tap deck, I'm excited. I'm glad that we have somebody like an expert on that. It's really fun to see somebody, kind of like how Zazzles is the Gear Freed expert. It's always fun to see somebody master the craft.
I can't believe how many times they've top 8'd with the deck now.
Sparky Flary is also a very talented Gear Feed player.
Yeah, Sparky Flary too. Yeah, both of them. I saw Zazzles for the first time in a long time yesterday, and they were on Gear Freed, and I was just like, heck yeah, buddy.
Did Sparky get an invite this year? I feel like they did super early or something.
Maybe I haven't seen
him
Sparky.
around. Yeah.
Oh, you know how I don't remember if it was the last GFC or something, but you're doing that like mini call out of people to come back. GAF was in this tournament today.
Who was?
GAF.
Oh yeah, cool.
Saw them and I was just like, hey, that's somebody we haven't seen in a while.
Yes, we have left here. Let's see.
So
Be
the
down
winner
to
of this
5.
match- yeah, the winner of Yada 88 and Ghost Rider faces Ivan. And then the winner of that match would face SDL. And we'll go back up to Grand.
Yep, down to the final couple here. Oh, match started.
I think this is the first time I see the double tap deck from the beginning of the match. I've always caught them mid game, or really excited to see this deck in action.
And he'll get to go first. Oh, he's on 41. I just noticed that. That's interesting.
Yada's on 41.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting.
I-
You see that a lot.
The I couldn't decide number of what to take out.
That's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me circa 2006 and 7. I always played 41 card decks.
I've seen a lot of people do it.
Yeah.
It was fairly common for a long time. I don't think
Mhm.
I don't think it's that bad to run 41 as people make it out to be either.
No, it has its time and place. Are we gonna see the classic Iron Blacksmith get knocked? That's just as bad.
And now Iron Blacksmith is like the first card to ever get Nobleman.
When
The
I
mo-
play that Manicore deck, it's every single time Scully.
the moment you said Iron Blacksmith, it's already Nobleman.
I love that Manicore deck to death, but I hate getting knocked turn 1.
Yeah, it's like summoning a Jin Zone, getting it Snatch Steeled. Like,
Yep.
happens every time.
Ooh. I mean, you probably have to do that right there, but
It's actually pretty nice doing that when they go Thunder Dragon and then you Solemn the Pot of Greed, because now they actually have a lot less cards.
yeah, like what? The only like specific punish is that they open Pot Charity and they bait the Solemn with Pot.
Right, because now you have 2 dead. Oh, wow.
No, it's my boy!
He made it.
He made it! Now, which one do you grab? There's like 4 of them.
The Legendary Sword, of course.
That's a cool looking card.
We're
But yes.
grabbing Snatch Steel.
Yeah.
Little Swordsman coming down.
Small beats.
Oh,
Oh.
not this time. 2-for-1 Mirror Force. Gonna salvage the face down.
Yeah, that could be a Magician of Faith.
It could, if that's Faith, that is, I think that's curtains for this game.
If that's Faith, that's pretty brutal. And now, if you're Yachty, you have to think, yeah, they playing around duo.
I think it might, well, if it's Faith, let's see.
This is super brutal if it is. No,
No.
just Spy.
It's a spy, but 24, looking at 2400 damage when you're only at 4000 isn't the best.
No, it's not ideal.
Anything that was set was gonna be bad for Yada.
Yeah, pretty much. Even
Any-
Deco would have been.
Yeah,
tough.
any flip effect was bad news. You got duoed already, and you played a Solemn, so there's a tough spot now. Although if they could just summon something and equip it, I mean the Snatch can clear the 2 spies now, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes. That is a 1-card answer for 2 of the spies.
But
Maybe
one of the spies was free, so it's
maybe
like
premature on the level 2.
That would be nice. We see a DD Warrior Lady come down. Set the
Okay.
Snatch.
yeah, he is gonna crash the spies here.
Well, no, he could go spy to face down and Warrior Lady to spy. Yeah, I think he should have went Warrior Lady to spy and spy to face down because it's probably just a Dekochi set. Sangan.
Sangan.
Sangan!
Do you even want to
Lucked
banish
out.
it?
How much faith do you have in this back? This has got to be like Scapegoat or something, or you're in a little bit of trouble.
I mean, the card advantage is even because there's 2 dragons in Ghost Rider's hand.
Chaos is life, or Ghost Rider if he happens to draw into it. Set another. Is this another blacksmith?
Does Yada's deck run any of the jars, cyber or morphing?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I would have to think one of them. It would make sense to play one of them.
Just another set for Ghost Rider. 2 dragons in hand with 1 other. Over to Yada. Playing these decks, you just never feel like you're safe, right? They can just pop off at any second. Here's Deco.
Deco will help.
Can get aggressive, draw a card. Alright.
It's in there.
In a deck like Yada's, you do not want to be set back a turn with a Wing Blast.
Absolutely not, no.
No, I was just thinking about that.
You would rather that be Regeki Breaked any day of the week.
Ooh, well,
Here's the Snatch.
Tribute Summon Attack Direct with Thunder Dragon is game.
Yeah, this is potentially lethal.
Yada gonna think here. Go deep in the tank.
It'll be really bad if Ghost Rider's set is a solemn.
They know
just
they know what they're drawing too, though. So like, it might be that like even if he just attacks twice with Dekochi, he knows he would lose.
Oh.
You solemn this back?
It depends what you have.
Yeah. Evidently we do.
And now you don't even have to tribute it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Battle trap! Battle trap!
So now Yada's drawing into
It's Speller Trap.
a Speller Trap.
Two spells and traps.
Knight Assailant to put lethal on the board with Thunder Dragon. Yeah, and that's gonna take us to game 2. So Ghost Rider, 1 win away from advancing to the next round to face Ivan. And he'll be going second in game 2. Sideboard for double tap. What are we bringing in, guys?
I don't know. Ghost Rider cited an anti-warrior against like a goat control deck, so
Yeah,
I think you've got a pretty good regular matchup against it. I wouldn't want to bring in a bunch of extra aggressive cards.
Mm-hmm.
no, I think you have a pretty solid matchup. Well, like all the quote unquote, anti-warrior cards like swords and stuff like that can just get blown away by True Nade, so it doesn't really apply to this deck.
I would still probably bring in swords. if
Yeah,
had
I would still bring in
but-
swords, but it's not like the silver bullet like it usually is, where it sets, unless they have a tornado or an MST, it sets them back 2-3 turns.
You could consider bringing in like your Mystic Walks, I guess.
I don't think I would. I mean, this deck does have OTK potential, but I don't think you really need to bring in Walk here. That's a pretty good opening card. Ooh, Yada wants to push in for damage.
Could be game.
Side in our trusty pal Karibo.
The deck does have FTK potential.
Yeah, and he's
Or
already
OTK rather.
yeah, and he has shown that today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he wants big Ooh, yeah, he wants big damage.
That's 23. Oh boy. This is a lot.
That's a lot.
33, 66, 76, 88. I think that's game, right?
Yeah, that's 84.
84, my math was off.
Let's see.
33.
33, 66, 76, 84. Yeah. There you go. Strider's like, nope, let's go to game 3.
Yep, not much you could do about that.
Yeah,
That's
84.
Yeah, that's 84. The only way Ghost Rider survives that is if he has Karibo. Actually.
Plot twist.
Plot twist, is there a Karibo? It's 84.
So if Yada 88 can win one more duel, they will finally make it to top 4.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be going second this time.
Top 4, but only top 1 gets the invite today, so still more work to be done.
But a new plateau for double tap if he does it.
A new PB, as the speedrunners would say.
And I think they actually have a much better matchup. Well, they'd have to get through Ivan Rosito first. I was gonna say SDL is waiting in loser finals, but
Is SDL on Warriors?
I assume so.
Yeah, I was gonna assume, but I don't want to do that as a commentator. Although this will be this is the first time we'll see Ghost Rider opening first.
All right, game 3 underway. Ghost Rider got the TD Graceful to start.
Yeah, Windmill slams both of them on the virtual table.
Chaos Turbo just has the highest
And
potential.
he is Serpent!
It's just got the highest potential of like opening good hand, a broken hand, or opening a like powerful turn 1 play.
And you know, that's why I can't fault people for being drawn to the deck. I mean, it just has such powerful openers.
Yeah, like
This is really consistent.
You have Thunder Dragon Graceful, Pot of Greed, Delinquent Duo, Thunder Dragon Card Destruction are all like insane turn 1 moves.
Yeah.
And then you can sit on the 2000 fat booty of Spy. Just
Graceful on Yada's end.
Hey, we'll take those.
Won't be discarding Thunder Dragons, but if he can find a Trinade, maybe some spells to go for big damage.
Yeah, really can't OTK through a T set. I don't think the deck. It would need like
Trinade.
It would need like an exact hand.
Yeah. Don't these decks side in mind control or main mind control?
I would assume main.
Sure, he probably plays some copy of it, but whether he does or doesn't, it doesn't really.
I'm gonna do Trinade and Deco.
Okay. Blade Knight. This is a spy, you're feeling bad. Anything else, you're feeling okay.
Wing Blast would be awful for you out of here.
Oh, yeah, Wing Blast would be terrible. Oh,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
That's rough. Yeah, any warrior deck does not want to be set back any amount of turns, especially this one.
So let's grab the serpent. Nico on Ghost Rider's end can start poking for damage.
Yeah, Ghost Rider had the perfect setup here, and the hits just keep coming.
Yeah, here comes Breaker. Going to target the battle trap.
Okay.
Pick it off. Yeah, so this is 3k here. We know we're drawing into Blade Knight. And he didn't pump up that Blade Knight before the hit. So I wonder if he's clogged on monsters.
He may have read Wing Blast, or
Yeah, there's not much point to pumping it when you're attacking a set monster, because the only thing that, like, is the difference of taking 400 not from a spy.
Yeah.
Which is going to get its effect whether you're at 2000 or not.
oh, a breaker of his own.
Breaker, yeah, on Yada's end. Let's see
I would
how
just
he
attack
decides
the
to play
breaker
it.
here.
Yeah. You're a little behind too, so. Let's see how he decides to play it.
You're also putting a Dark in Ghost Rider's grave now too.
No, he's gonna opt to. Oh man.
And he's got the
That's
Sinister.
rough. Yep.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Probably another 3000 damage here.
In 3 turns, Yada's only seen 7 cards. Crazy.
If you're in the Wing Blast camp, you are loving this duel right now.
Yeah.
Because it is absolutely proving your case.
And if that's a faith, oh man.
Yeah, that's going to be really rough if that's a face.
All right. Yada has to do something. Lethal's on the board for Ghost Rider's end. He's sitting at 2000. Shout out to Ant. Yeah, that's right. 8 cards because he does play 41. That's that's my mistake. That's my mistake. Silly of me to assume that people run 40 cards standard. Shout out to Ant.
We were talking about that at the start. We were like, hey, we remember when 41 was a thing.
All right.
Just a T set here. Still
Another
presenting lethal.
throw. Yeah, this is rough. Lethal on the board, even with Breaker swinging first.
Well, you know, 2 of the 4 cards that were in his hand were Breaker and Blade Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Oh!
Ring.
Warrior Lady gets you
yeah,
down.
Ring. Ring would do it, yeah. Nope, no ring.
We'll set one locomotive to defense mode. Yeah, Warrior Lady buys Yada a turn here. Let's see if he can kind of declutter some of Ghost Rider's board here. It's not looking good. There's a lot of pressure, and he doesn't have the life to absorb these hits here. So let's see how Yada responds.
He's got to start finding answers now.
All right, here we go. Here's Trinade.
That's a start.
One Trinade was also discarded from the charity.
Without a BLS, I don't know how Yada can win this game.
I don't know how. Yeah.
We need like
Yeah, I'm not.
enemy controller, take the defense mode to Kochi, summon BLS, and equipped it.
He has to do something. He's
If Ghost
down a
Rider,
game and
Ghost Rider definitely thinking about Solomon here. I think that would probably be a gigantic mistake.
if it is indeed a solemn down, he's giving it thought. He's gonna do it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He probably sees that other True Nade in the grave and thinking, surely he can't have a Storm or another True Nade in hand.
I'll be sick if I was Ghost Rider if he
I
just
mean-
slams another Trinade or Heavy.
Yada has a chance of winning after that solemn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can deal 4,000. I don't think you could deal 8,000. To
Here
4
comes
monsters
Breaker
on
for the
board.
second time. Yeah.
We know another card is Blade, right? So
Yes.
Right.
It's Blade and 2 unknowns.
just attack into the back rows. Third Wing Blast.
Oh man, don't. Gonna flip the coin. Target the middle set. It's a Saku, so clean hit.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
So
let's
what
see
could
how
he-
he wants to play this.
What could he possibly do here? Could he just pump up the breaker high enough to deal over 4,000 damage? No.
I think it's a dead end road either way because I think Ghost
Um,
Rider has a Chaos Monster. This just puts the dark in.
No, that's why I was trying to figure out if there's any way he could win this turn. I don't think so.
Now with 4 monsters on it, it would be really tough.
No, there isn't. Because I was trying to think of like,
attack the Dakochi. Make him ram it. Now you just gave him a dark.
Yeah, that's the dark he needed. Because like, still got to worry about this face down too.
Oh yeah, like you're already. It's probably Magician of Faith.
Yeah, you can recycle the charity, dig a little more. He does have the serpent.
Yep.
Oof, it was the faith. Oh man.
oh, well, we gotta think here.
We're gonna solemn this, knowing that we just put a dark in the grave.
Might as well.
It's gonna let it resolve.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't see how you resolve this charity and can't find a chaos.
He's seen half the deck already, so.
Yeah.
We're dumping serpent. Have we seen? Yeah, we haven't seen.
I mean, it's not impossible the Ghost Rider doesn't get to a chaos and can't clear this Warrior Lady, but
It is true, but
It's
Yeah,
asking
it's not
for a lot.
impossible. Yeah, it's asking for a lot of luck.
yeah, we're gonna
Deco.
dump the deco. That's the third deco that Ghost Rider's seen today. Space Typhoon.
2 Chaos Monsters wins this.
Now we're just gonna go to battle. We're gonna see if
Wow.
we can trade breakers here
Can't clear the warrior lady.
and not clear it. No, we're just gonna trade breakers. This game is a lot closer than what it feels like after that solemn.
And now this
Yeah.
magician's in attack mode.
Yeah, I just felt Ghost Rider had a stranglehold on this game.
So there's a window here to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small window though.
Yeah,
It's the slimmest of margins, yeah.
but it exists. So let's see if
Giant Trunade, United We Stand,
oh
and
boy.
Mage Power to attack over the Faith for game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think if any combination with Axe does anything, and I don't think it does.
No, but Yada has also seen 2 Trinades. So
Yeah, asking for the third.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Yeah,
set.
set. So the Faith survives. How many times can we say we had an attack position Faith against double tap and it lived? To tell another turn.
You definitely don't see that every day.
Warrior Lady's putting up a wall though. Has bought Yada a few turns. We're gonna flip Spy here on Ghost Rider's side. Alright. Walls
Okay.
on walls on walls. There's the
Yeah,
pot.
that's a good one.
Yeah. Don't want to draw those spies. Pot's gonna resolve. Are we reading Solemn on Yada's side?
It's the only thing that really saves him.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Yeah.
Yeah, saw that coming. Just a matter which one it is. It's Sork.
This resolves, it'll finally clear out that warrior lady. It's been walling for 4 turns.
Yeah, if you have Solemn or Torrential here, you gotta shotgun it.
Unless they have Cyberjar set.
God, Cyberjar would be such a blowout.
No, it's gonna resolve. Summon is good. Effect is good.
Come on, Jar. Come on, Jar.
Let's see if Ghost Rider goes for the lethal shot here.
You'd have to turn. No. Yeah, say he
Yeah, this
can't
is
do
correct.
lethal.
No, he can't do lethal.
No, because he summoned the
'cause
spy in defense.
Yeah, exactly. If this is Cyberjar, holy moly.
Or
Leave it to
Morphine would be
Pico
pretty
here.
crazy too.
Yeah, morphing would be good to our any jar would be good.
Nope.
It's
No.
a blacksmith.
Wait, get Snatch Steal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Punch in for 12 here.
He also should have attacked with. Okay, so he does bring him 800, but he could have attacked with the spy into that.
Yeah, that's true. Unless he was a... Oh, no, it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Alright. We know we got a Blade Knight and a Snatch in hand. On Yada's side.
Already played Graceful, so it's not going to get him to BLS.
Mm-hmm. Gotta put something on the board here. He is in a really tight spot. Down a game as well. No, this is game 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This
He
is game
stole
3.
game 2.
I forgot game 2 ended in like
No,
10
yeah, that game
seconds.
2 ended in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. All right.
Yeah, this is going. You have to go pretty deep in the tank here for if you're Yada.
How many Solemns have we seen on Ghost Rider's side? Just one?
Yes, just one.
Just one on his side. Yada hasn't shown any. Potentially one set. Hmm. Also haven't seen, I don't know, MST to potentially out this Snatch.
There
Alright.
it is. There's gotta be.
Just
There's gotta be some
bare bone Snatch steal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a play before this. This is pretty rough. There's gotta be an answer to this.
I mean, even if you just let him take it, he's probably got to answer in hand, if anything, or...
Yeah. Chaos is still live on Ghost Rider's side.
Yada could
2
definitely
guards.
be just planning on, like, snatching and banishing for a few turns to hope to get to something.
Well, the Warrior Lady bought him a few turns.
Right,
Hopefully...
that's what I mean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ring.
Is that it? Do we see a Solemn trade-off? We're gonna target the Soric.
Well, if he
Yeah,
saw if he Psalms, it'll become a draw, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this will be it. Ooh,
Made.
Mage Power.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't read cards today. I used all of it yesterday. Mage Power.
That's fair.
Zapper.
Yeah. Zapper and Nobleman.
Yeah, he had nothing.
Yeah, he was close. Torrential and Saku.
Yeah, Ghost Rider was well covered.
Yeah, Torrential.
Alright, so this will bring us to a
Ghost Rider
Rampage.
versus Rosito, yep.
Winner faces another Rampager in SDL.
Was owned in game 3, couldn't get traction. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, Yada. Well, Scully, thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go hop off and get some dinner.
Later, man.
Yeah, see you, Bobby. Have a good one.
Later. You too, man. All right, final 4. Ghost Rider and Ivan squaring off. Now, SDL waiting in the wings. Jace waiting on the winner's side of the bracket. All right, we are underway. Ivan versus Ghost Rider. Ivan going first. Gonna open up Pot of Greed. So the next 2 matches will be between 3 Rampagers. Seems to be the norm in these tournaments now. They top a lot. Ivan's just gonna set a monster and pass the turn after potting. See how Ghost Rider responds. He's got the knock. That's gonna clear out spies from both decks.
So I've sent Ivan Rosito 3 playmats already.
Jeez. 3 spies out of Ivan's deck, only 1 coming out of Ghost Rider's deck. 1 to the back row and back to Ivan. 3 playmats.
Yep, I think this would be his third win and his 4th or 5th invite.
For this season?
Yep.
Wow.
And I believe it'll be Ghost Rider's 4th invite as well if they win. And I believe the same thing for SDL too. I think he has 3 already. So if he wins, it'll be a 4th. And it would be his 3rd playmat.
An embarrassment of riches. Jar agreed. Gonna recycle a card for Ghost Rider. T-set. Back to Ivan.
Team Rampage this week winning the inaugural GOAT format Team War League.
They sure did, yeah. 4-1 too. Or 4-2?
It was 4-2.
4-2, yeah. AJ lost in the last one, but yeah, 4-2 against Team Sweep OD.
It might have even been 4-3. I'm not sure. I think SDL ended up beating the last 2 people.
That's right. Yeah. SDL played Smoker on the last match. So yeah, 4-3. All right, Ivan hits in here a couple of times with the critter. No back rolls yet. Just gonna set a monster next to him. Back over to Ghost Rider. Was a Knight Assailant picking off Ghost Rider's face down Sangan. It's already 1/2 of the chaos fodder in the deck, in the grave for Ghost Rider. See what he decides to search out. Donnie Z. Let's see how Ivan responds to that. How he may maneuver this. You search Don, you assume you have a follow-up play to get his effect off. Either that or a really good bluff.
So he's main decking the Don Zalug?
That is a main decked Don Zalug. With the guns, not the swords. I wonder if Ivan has something to protect this Knight Assailant with, now that he saw the Don. We're gonna go into battle. We're gonna hit Ghost Rider for 12 more. Donnie Z lurking in the hand. Gonna find out if that face down is a bluff or not.
Yeah, interesting that this Don does have a chance of just attacking over this Knight Assailant here.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Book of Moon will be nice for Ivan. There it is, yeah. So Don will just pick off the book.
He could. Do you solemn this? Wow, that's a lot of life to pay.
Wow, we're gonna solemn the book.
It's gonna keep the field presence though and get the card out of the hand.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get though is the question. It could be something good or something. Could be a Knight Assailant. Okay, Sorcerer is a good grab.
Good hit. Not live, but if rips a Thunder Dragon, that's a really clean hit. Donnie Z. Two back row to follow up before ending turn. Back to Ivan. Staring down two back row and a Don. No chaos. Thunder Dragon would have been nice here to just tribute over as well. MST is going to pick off the newly set Raigeki break on the end phase. So Ghost Rider seems to have the momentum here in game one after an expensive
set
song, which looks like it paid off.
These set cards could be anything, or the set monster could be anything, and you have to deal with this Sangan still, so... And he's not about to drop unless he has Thunder Dragon, he's not about to drop a Chaos monster to get rid of the Sangan, so it's still pretty even.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. What's up, Ludo? We're going to see Wing Blast flipped, ditching Sorcerer to spin the face down, which Sangan will shuffle the deck anyway. The deco here is going to swing over the Sangan, leaving Donnie a clear hit.
Yeah, not bad. A good way to deal with the potential Faith set.
Yeah.
I think it's silent.
Could be Assailant as well.
Yeah, not Sinister, because you can set it the next turn to kill the Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
So... Or maybe he needs the light, so he will light the Fate. Could be Fate or Assailant.
Yeah, Search and Assailant's pretty good here. It doesn't feel great to set another monster against an aggressive board though either. But something might get discarded, so he also has the life points to deal with it, like getting to
He has the cows in hand.
Getting to the pot of greed might be the difference of getting out of this whole position to begin with.
There's the Fate.
Yeah, so
that's gonna make Ivan's Chaos is now online. It's gotta be
double
real
set by Ghost Rider. If it's double solemn.
Charity on Ivan's side. Ghost Rider says it's okay to resolve. Either way, that light was gonna get in the graveyard.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for Ghost.
Yeah, that's a tough rip.
Because he went all in with the Wind Blast, because the Wind Blast didn't discard like anything like a Thunder Dragon or a Sinister or an Assailant, you know. It was a muse. Because he wanted to go aggro. And so
Yeah, he ditched the sorcerer, I believe, to clear out the face down.
I think he has only one Solemn, because probably choose Solemn, you would have Solemn the Charity, and then Solemn the Chaos Monster. So I'm reading just one Solemn.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, one Solemn and the other one, I don't know, Torrential Mirror, of Grid.
Let's see. So Ivan ditches a Thunder Dragon and a Crossout.
Yeah.
Both
One Chaos
go-
Sorcerer is engraved for Ivan, so only BLS and Sorcerer left.
Yeah, Ivan lost the sorcerer to the Dawn direct hit.
Let's see if he drew the Breaker or the EV Storm. Those could be clutch. You know.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. Even on cards, only 3,000 points separating the two.
Snatch still is kinda good too, because you can crush stuff.
Snatch still does, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna see BLS.
BLS, I think he's going for the attack.
BLS on Ivan's side. This Ghost Rider. Can he stop the summon?
Yeah, he needs to summon. I think Ivan is going to attack, because knowing his playstyle, he tries these moves a lot, where he tries just to close with BLS on the mirror, because some people don't usually run the mirror force.
Yeah, Ghost Rider's on an interesting build. Scully and I were talking about the main deck Dawn. I don't know if he sides in a warrior package. But
yeah, I think he's playing Torrential, because I've seen that in the tournament. But I'm not sure about Mirror Force. Of course, Ivan, at this stage of the tournament, he should have all the information. Right. Especially because he was waiting for Ghost Rider, so he had all the time to watch the past replays. So he should have figured out the main deck. Yeah, Downswag is something that just costs plays, I guess, from the top turbo player. Like, we have seen the Nano in the past using that. It's kinda nice because you can set it and then they're gonna flip the deco and attack over it, and they're gonna discard. So you can have this function other than attack directly.
I wanted to ask you too, Luro. I saw a lot of turbo players yesterday side in Soul Exchange. Is that like a new thing to just out face downs and tribute for Thunder Dragons, or?
They were siding also one meta.
One meta?
I don't know, I never tried Soul Change, to be honest.
I saw it a lot yesterday. Just out face down and
I was right, yeah. I know him a lot. So... Ooh. Power of Grid. Top deck.
Big topper.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess Ivan tried to steal the game. He got punished.
He had to go for it.
I don't know, I'm not sure in that spot, because like, if Ghost doesn't solemn, you can kinda read it, but maybe he could also read a Raijeki Break dead that could be alive the next turn. I don't know. It's hard to say, you know?
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Right.
Now the Dawn is gonna attack. Ivan has still left like the Ring of Destruction, so he can maybe try to seal that in that way, because he only has one Chaos Sorcerer and Ghost Rider has many card advantage on him. like a
So
lot.
this Don has been on the board for a extremely long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-4 turns. Oof.
Ooh, Mirror Force.
Man.
That's something probably Ivan wanted to save.
Yeah, that's why he ripped the jar.
Yeah.
Man,
Went
this
for
Don
the
has picked
statistic.
off. He picked off a Mirror Force and a Sorcerer before that. That's rough.
I am looking at his grave. He needs a Chaos Sorcerer to remove that Dawn, because
Here
yeah,
it
he
is.
has it.
Spoke
But
it
it
into
might
existence.
not be enough, at this stage of the game.
Yeah, we haven't
Maybe he
seen.
can try Chaos Sorcerer attack and then ring.
Gonna put in defense mode.
Yeah. I don't know. Now ring can be game for Ivan. So if
Ghost
Ivan
Rider?
has ring, it's gonna be game.
Yeah, especially now after the Solemn.
Yeah. All the boss monster are gone for Ivan, so
Yeah,
it's
2
pretty
sword.
tough.
He's pretty much down to ring as his win condition.
Yeah.
He could go like Snatch, Steal, Nobleman, summon a monster. No, he can't even Nobleman. Those are gone too.
Deco's just gonna trade with the Don finally off the board after like 5 turns.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ghost Rider could clean up these 4,000 here. He already has 14.
Well, he has Thunder Dragon in hand, right? So that's
Yeah,
3,000.
Yeah.
it's 3,000.
If he's got a
He-
spy set, which he does not, I was gonna say that'd be game, but
Okay, this is it.
Is this it? That's
Let's see
19,
what's the face down.
33, right? You put 700? No.
19.
Night Assailant set
Ivan's gonna
then.
get another draw.
Sinister.
Night
or
Assailant or
not.
Sinister set.
One more turn for the ring.
One more turn, could draw.
Yeah.
No,
No.
we're going to
Wow,
game 2.
Donzalug putting in work.
Anzalug MVP of that game, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess the clash spot where they played the game was the BLS attack.
Yeah, that and I think the Solemn on the Book of Moon really started things off for Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Alright, game 2, we're gonna be sighting. I'm gonna pay attention more to Ghost Rider's side here and see he's been sighting in. I don't know if it's a warrior package that's just a small engine mained in his build or is getting sighted in.
Yeah, I think probably the Blade Knight we're gonna see. It's really popular in Turbo side deck. I don't know if the Mystic level 2 is gonna be there.
I haven't seen it on Ghost Rider's side, at least not the last round.
Blade
The round
Knight?
before that.
He had Blade Knight
Oh.
last round.
I don't know, level 2.
Oh, level 2, yeah. No, that we haven't
It
seen.
wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter the round before because he played double tap, but the JCVD
Yeah, I think he just goes Blade Knight.
Yeah.
Blade Knight. Yeah.
Yeah, level 2 is kind of bad because of the low stats. So you can, like, if you draw it on mid game, you can't really push with that. And Blade Knight is huge because it's 2k.
Searching a light.
Yeah, you can kill someone, especially on the Turbo Mirror match. Because someone just Solomon nearly Trinity and he goes to 4000. Blade Knight is 2k, so late game Blade Knight can kill you.
Yeah.
The Nobleman is a great discard for Ivan, because that's the key card for the early game in the Turbo Mirror.
That is a big hit. The Ghost Rider's
Yeah.
gonna ditch the upstart, and Ivan's gonna search for some dragons here.
Yeah, Ghost Rider ditching the upstart make me think his end is really good. Because that's one of the cards you rarely ditch.
Yeah. Maybe he has some Trinity in his hand.
Yeah,
But
Ivan open really strong.
Yeah.
Duo Charity, Thunder Dragon.
Upstart.
Yeah, we need the Pot of Greed to complete the set. No monster to set for Ivan. Wow.
Wow.
But he has the dash shoot.
Shoot is really good opening.
Yeah, it is unneeded. Rota, Mind Control, Solemn Snatch. And there is no monster from Ghost Rider's side. Because the Rota just
Oh yeah, blanked out
saved
the...
him. So Ivan went -1.
Yeah.
The Dawn again.
Ghost Rider needed that after the opening that Ivan had.
Yeah, definitely you need, some kind of luck to
This
overcome
goes
that.
through. This goes through too. It'd be nice. Even though he has the Thunder Dragon. Oh no, he didn't. He ditched them. So these are probably real cards. Wow, Don has been picks off a nobleman.
No. Okay. Jar of Greed and Anthings.
Thought he would have played into a shoot.
Yeah. So we're gonna see if Ghosts really set the Solemn as Ivan is expecting, or it maybe bluffed and set the Mind Control. Because maybe you wanna save the Solemn, but makes more sense to set the Solemn because Snatch and Mind Control are gonna break the boards. Worst case scenario, you just don't active it, so. And you have it ready to fire for the next turn when you wanna go for Snatch or Mind. So there is really no chance to bluffing in this spot from Ghost. Heavy Storm on the set.
Yeah, set heavy, pick
Yeah,
off.
Solemn. Yeah. So Snatch Mind Control for Ghost. It's tough here for Ivan. Because even if he has a spy, like the Mind Control, then the Dawn is gonna go through. So... we're Solemn, okay. So... Ooh! Is he gonna draw the one knock left in deck?
Man. What a draw.
Yeah.
Sequencing too.
Yeah. Was spot on.
So Snatch in hand.
Yeah. Maybe there is a question to activate first spell and get it negated to that Mind Control. Because you only have one knock in deck, so I don't know.
That's a good point. Alright, summon Spy in attack mode.
Yeah.
Push in here, find Fate for Ivan.
This is gonna be gambling.
This is gonna be a big Don hit here if he can pick this off.
Ivan is looking low life.
Yeah,
very low.
1400.
Yeah.
Hard
destruction is not really good because
at least he kept the charity. 33%.
Well, yeah, at the least your Snatch is gonna stay in your hand, so it's gonna set everything Ghost because Ivan used the Storm early to pop the Solemn that he knew.
Yeah.
So now Ivan has Charity and 2 Unknown, and Ghost has 1 Snatch set and one unknown card. So.
See if this charity resolves.
Yeah.
No. No, he's gonna Solomon.
No. So now Ivan is gonna rely on his top deck.
Yeah, because Chaos is offline.
Yeah.
I like that
Solemn.
Solemn.
Set 1. Snatch is set for Ghost. Ivan really needs a spy in this spot.
Yeah.
Or a mirror force face down. We're gonna see.
Spy face down. Potentially push lethal with Don. It's over.
It's GG. And the Dawn and
Don does it.
Ani Z.
That was huge. I mean,
That was.
beating Chu, I know Ivan.
Does Ivan Rosito
After
add
those
Don
openings.
Zalug to his deck next week?
Yeah. If I had some money, I would have lost them because I would never bet against Ivan, especially in the mirror match. You know, congrats, Marcelo.
Yeah, well played.
Now it's gonna be another Rampage match. It's gonna be SDL versus Ghost Rider.
Winner will play Jace on the other side of the bracket.
It's always the same people playing in the top cut.
Mm-hmm.
Same faces.
Consistent players, good players, always find a way to make it up top.
Yeah, this victory from Ghost was huge because Ivan opened broken, you know.
Yeah.
Really broken. And even game 1 Ivan started with Power Grid. And then he drew that Charity after the Phoenix Wing Blast of Ghost. So it was a really well played by Ghost. Yes. His down Zalug really made the job.
Yeah, Donnie was really, really, really clutch.
Yeah. The Mirror Force was huge game 1.
Mm-hmm.
Those cards that were cut back then, like some months ago, people were not using Mirror, not using Torrential. Now you see them coming back.
Yeah, with all this this warrior input like push now.
Yeah.
I have at least one of those cards ready to answer a big board.
Yeah. But even in the mirror match, like since Nobleman is the key card, a lot of time like you need that mirror force to stop those Chu spy. You know, you need to stop that pressure, you know, a torrential. To kind of take back the game, you know, because someone opens you, flip spy, summon spy, Nobleman, Chu 4, then set a monster, you're already behind, so you kind of need a mirror force, you know, to stop the pressure.
Makes a lot of sense. All right. Losers finals. SDL won the RPS. Gonna open up Upstart and follow it up with a duo. Pretty strong. No shuffles. Gonna pick off a spy. As a warrior player, you love to see that. Love to see that. Yeah. And the sorcerer.
The sorcerer discarded by Marcelo.
Just the T set from SDL.
Yeah.
Back over to Ghost. And just down a card after the first turn. Just gonna set 3 to the back row.
Yeah, there was a chance him discarding the sorcerer. Just wanted to play around Ashut, you know. So just discarding his last monster. So you could expect that many back row.
Oh. Donnie on the other side now for SDL.
Yeah.
I get met with Ring, so
yeah.
Trade 1400 apiece.
Torrential.
Oof.
So light and dark.
Already there. He should be still in the main phase, right? No, he passed. No chaos. Too early.
Ooh,
Gonzalug on Ghost
Gonzalug
Rider.
is back. SDL shuffling his hand is a sign.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Jar of
here we
Greats
go.
for SDL.
To protect something there.
Yeah.
Ani Z.
Maybe the BLS.
Picks off the blade. Another blade. Back over to SDL. Opened really strong, but Ghost Rider applying the same pressure he did last round here. We're going to see premature burial on SDL side. To revive Blade Knight. Gonna pump him up to 2,000, see if we can get over this Don. Gonna rotor for third Blade Knight in the deck. I think SDL is just gonna go all in here.
Yeah, no Mirror Force Sphere.
No Mirror Force, no. This is gonna go through. Wow.
The best strategy for Warrior Blade Knight attack.
Mm-hmm. So SDL quickly got the momentum back. Got two big beaters on the board.
Yeah.
Found out there's no battle trap on Ghost Rider's side.
Maybe Nobleman set for SDL.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
BLF.
Here comes BLS.
That's huge.
Selling this back? No.
That's the Nobleman. The SDL. Nobleman set. No.
We're gonna go to battle.
The Echo drawing one.
Echo. So put Ghost Rider at 500.
Is Ghost Rider thinking if Wind Blast?
And we haven't seen Ring. Here's the Wing Blast. On the one with the Prima. Yeah. No Ring on SDL side. That'll do it. No, it won't do it anymore. 25 didn't go through. Just one down.
Yeah.
Is the other Blade Knight. Is this it? Yeah, we're going to game 2.
Yeah. Quick. Very quick.
Quick.
Yeah,
Don almost made a comeback for Ghost Rider this game, but
yeah,
tough to get over two big Blade Knights.
Yeah, SDL opening with Duo, eating the spy. That was just perfect. Now probably we're gonna see Zumbaira from Ghost. Since he plays the Rota package.
Yeah, that'll make sense. Would have helped him this game.
Yeah, a couple of Zumbaira.
Ooh. All right. Yeah. Ghost Rider gonna open up game 2 with a duo, returning the favor to SDL.
Yeah. Okay.
Royal
Royal
Command.
Command.
Hmm.
There's some spice.
How about that? And a Saku to follow. Almost the same opening as SDL, right? We just need to see the upstart.
Yeah.
We didn't play Thunder Dragon. Upstart will be good. There it is. Wow. Same openings as last game.
Yeah. The difference is that a delinquent duo
Mm-hmm.
received from Warrior is way harder than Turbo. You don't have any of those cards. You don't have Thunder Dragon, so it's really rough for Warrior when your opponent opens duo.
Yeah.
Especially the Chaos Turbo.
SDL's gonna slam down the breaker.
Solemn?
We're gonna resolve this solemn.
What? Is
Or
there a dawn set? Okay, the set is down.
Oof.
He doesn't wanna go -1,
No.
-2, so
And a storm here would just be brutal. We're gonna see shoot on SDL side. No, Ghost Rider has 2 dragons.
yeah.
So SDL has never beaten Ghost Rider in tournament before. Ghost Rider is 6-0 against SDL Killa
Lol.
All time?
of all time, yeah.
Wow. Deco, Thunder, Jar, and Chaos. So SDL's gonna send the Deco back.
It was a deco.
Another Deco.
Don't know about Solemn.
Sticker summon, no Torrento on SDL side. Oh. Kicked off the Mirror Force.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider's in commanding position here. Gonna set one back row. Rhoda on
The thing
SDL
is,
side.
yeah, if you attack, like you put a Dark in the grave, but both scenario, Ghost Rider has the Thunder Dragon 2 tributes, so this situation just sucks, for SDL.
Yeah.
It's really, really bad spot.
Assume he gets the Blade Knight here. It's the light for the dark. If he is indeed holding a BLS.
Yeah, you have to go Blade Knight, I think, to have the light. I don't see any. You can go DD Warrior Lady to set to try to stall. So maybe that's what he's thinking.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, because Ghost Rider doesn't use any battle traps, so. Well.
We're gonna get Blade Knight.
Attacking the deco.
Yeah.
No battle trap from Ghost.
None. Let's see if we see a Chaos Monster. So it's 2. It was a Jar Greed that should be down, right? 2 Thunder Dragons in hand and a Chaos.
Yeah, shoot Thunder Dragon in Light and Dark in grave. Sorcerer.
Yeah, here comes the Sork. Gonna banish this Blade Knight, right?
Yeah.
Not afraid of Mirror Force because it was broken last turn. So we're just gonna swing for 16. I think
Azrael needs, I don't know, a Snatch still, I guess.
needs to do 600 and flip a ring. Nobleman. Off the top, gonna pick off Gravekeeper Spy. That's 2 out of SDL's deck, 2
Yeah,
out of Ghost Rider's deck. Yep.
This is over.
39 on the board.
Yeah.
Are you scared of Torrential Tribute is the question. Let's see. Oh, he's just gonna swing in.
Yeah, there is no need to risk it. Yeah.
None.
Yeah. Evistorm
Ghost set heavy.
and
Ring
Ring
is gonna take us to
Ghost.
Game 3. Yeah.
Those
All right.
games were pretty quick. Yeah, nothing special. They both opened duo,
Yeah.
which was huge. So we saw SDL siding the Spy. I don't know if he sides the Mobius against Turbo. Some people do it, some people don't.
Yeah. You see any Zombiras on either side? At least they didn't draw into it.
Yeah. We haven't seen much from the Ghost side. You know, he played all the Turbo staples.
I'm really curious to see when the list come out. I'm really curious to see like what he mained and cited, like how he incorporated that warrior package.
Upstart.
All right, game 3.
Yeah.
SDL opens Upstart.
Winner of this will take on Jace in grand finals.
That one pass.
Yeah.
But it's dash shoot, so this is fine. Yeah.
Shoot back in after for going first.
Yeah. Can kind of read the Blade Knight in hand because he doesn't want to commit any monster. You know, so Thunderblaze, Snatch, and Dust. Ghost then is.
Can
So
take care of back row.
did Ghost Rider keep the
Zombira,
Dawn in the deck?
Then is good. If he plays Zombira, is actually good.
Do you think he kept Dawn in the deck? Is he gonna Dawn here?
No. Come on.
Oh, no.
going second down.
I wouldn't keep it in, but it's possible that it happens right now.
Maybe I don't know. The dueling book glitched now.
even if you do Dawn here, like the chances of it getting run over is pretty high.
Yeah.
But then
we're gonna find out.
Then you have MST Snatch to follow it up. So yeah, okay, no Dawn.
It's gonna get the blade.
He's gonna go for a set 4, not using Thunder
Is
Dragon
he?
to 2k.
Oh my gosh. So you just accept that you lose this game to heavy?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The way I was saying, like, Zombira puts you in a better spot.
Even is even Warrior Lady here a decent like middle ground monster to summon here? You don't have to.
If he plays it,
not.
but
you don't have to commit the board to for 500 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well.
Man.
Bye.
Oh.
And this puts SDL 1 to 6 against Ghost.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
That was not worth it. You had the Snatch deal and MST in the dust to deal with whatever SDL put down. You did not have to commit everything there.
I think I would have just went Warrior Lady.
Yeah, especially if you had Zombira in that. You know, if he's playing Zombira, Just Zombiras at Dust Pass was enough. Because
Mhm.
Even if you just attacked for 16 and passed with all that stuff, would have been better than this.
Mhm.
I think that was like the worst of your three options.
yeah, especially if they just go set one pass.
Yeah, ditch the Thunder Dragon, boost up the Blade Knight, but ring. Oh boy. I wonder if SDL has a Rhoda or another
Ghost
big
doesn't
player.
even have a dark in the graveyard, but that's the problem. Like his
There's
Chaos
the
Monster
Rhoda.
aren't alive if he needs to make a huge top deck. And
That
SDL is gonna cut him off.
that was
Right,
such a that was
blood.
such a risky move to
Mhm.
do turn one against, like in the losers finals game 3, to just be like, well, I'm gonna do the if he has heavy he wins move.
Or when you have many qualification, you can go all in.
You also don't want to
Fine.
do a move like that when like SDL knows there's no solemn. Like he does shoot it and saw that hand, and then you're gonna
Mhm.
set it all. And
Yeah,
now
no,
and now you're in a spot of he has Don and Breaker and you have to do a Speller Trap.
yeah, it's
Oh, it has to be a chainable because the counter's
yeah,
still on.
He also could have just dumped the last Thunder Dragon and kept Snatch Steal in his hand too.
Mhm.
I mean, even if the EV
MST
storm and they cut off your
should be over. Yep.
some,
Jeez, that was tough. So SDL first win lifetime against Ghost Rider is gonna face Jace in a
yeah,
rematch.
again,
Yeah.
Of the grand finals.
Rematch of the grand finals. Deja vu. Same thing from yesterday. Rematch of grand finals.
yeah.
What
Jace is
what
running weird turbo with Timo.
I was just about to ask that, yeah. I forgot what he was running.
Yeah, he's running Chaos Turbo with Demo.
With D-Mock.
Yeah,
He's running like a very different deck. I don't think I'd even call it Chaos Turbo.
what would you call it?
Let me take a look. Chaos Control.
He's playing the Scapegoat.
I think so, yeah.
I didn't see them in his match versus Ivan. I mean, Jace has beat a lot of tough player. Ivan, uh, JCVD, SDL. So props to him. No, not easy player to beat.
No, I guess I would call this Turbo,
Yeah,
but it's heavily teched Turbo deck.
yeah. I didn't see any Solemn from Jace in his games. I bet that if he's playing Solemn is one copy, because I really didn't see them, and you can kind of make the math and figure out what he cuts, you know. So I don't know if he's playing one copy of Return, Spicy.
I'm looking at the deck now, so I don't want to say anything else, but there's a lot of
Yeah, yeah, obviously. I'm
crazy
guessing.
choices here.
You can tell me once the match is over.
Whether he gets first or second place, this is going to be a first time that a deck like this, I think, has done this well.
I mean, I think John Wick came second to a pattern with Dimok Turbo,
Yeah,
wasn't?
this isn't just DMOC Turbo though.
Okay. But John Wick was playing like Merchant and other bad stuff that don't play them at all.
Yeah, there's two decks in top 8 with DMOC in it today. Because
Who is the other?
JCVD got a top 8
Um,
as well.
I got that Dimok in the face like round show. He went into delinquent duo and then Dimok and added it back. So I should have known. The JCVD played like very
I can't.
strong.
JCVD plays DMOC without Call the Haunted too.
Yeah. Played Fusilier today.
Yeah, won him one game at least.
Yeah. He's always there with those one copies JCVD. So like double Solemn, maybe one jar of Greed, this one off. Did they start? Because I don't see them.
Nah, not yet. SDL's hosting.
Okay. Yeah, still should have the matchup against Jace because like playing cards such as a Demok, make you less consistent.
Still haven't started yet.
So no sign of Jace so far. He is from Australia, so it's possible that he is timed out here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He qualified last year with God Control with Chaos Commander at a Patreon.
Depending where he's from, it's really early in the morning over there. I looked up some of the time zones.
Yeah.
It could be as early as 6:20 up until 10:20, depending on, I guess, what part of Australia he's
And it
located in.
restarts in the
Yeah.
American time. Like that's even worse than European time zone.
Oh.
So they didn't start yet.
No, SDL's still in the
STL's
lobby
been
hosting.
hosting, yeah. Haven't heard anything from Jace yet. I
Jace to run or
I have
TK is gone.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a no-show here, which is too bad. It's gonna be the first time in like years that we've had a no-show for the finals, if that is what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TK is always there, watching the situation. So it's on that Jace to run. Sucks, man. I hope he didn't fall asleep. You know.
I hope not either. I really wanted to see that D-Mock build.
So Jason,
Does anyone in the community like friends with him that they can like maybe reach out?
not that I know, I don't know anyone who can contact him other than through Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
So he will get 20 minutes until the game loss, and then he will actually get another 10 minutes, and then another 20 for the second match. So
Yeah.
I wonder if Pui is cool with him. I think Pui, they play on the same team, right?
What?
Isn't Pui
Oh.
and him on the same team? Maybe they can...
TK says he's here, so hopefully he's
Oh,
gonna
he's there? Oh,
join
nice.
shortly.
Nice.
Great, here we go.
All right.
Okay, let's start it.
Right. Here we go. Grand finals. SDL has to win 2 sets to take down the tournament. Jace just needs to take down 1 set.
Yeah. Rampage versus EP.
Rampage. SDL survived the Rampage gauntlet with SDL and with Ghost Rider and Ivan.
Yeah. Was great.
Right. SDL is gonna lead here. It's upstart.
Yeah.
No Whopper. Just 3 to the back row.
Thing can do is good start. As they are thinking if Solomon maybe change out of grip. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
If SDL has like 1 jar of grid set, he can solve this.
So you think he's thinking about chaining the jar or the solemn? No, he's just gonna let it resolve.
No.
Last half full though. Blade Knight's at 2,000 now.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
he removed
just
Exile and Kaiku, so that's huge. Set 1 pass could be Serpent, Sangan. Fine. Sucks. Press, yeah. We need Sasuke here.
Rhoda, Sasuke,
Tribe.
Bribe. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Why is he
Still
gonna
has
hold
shootout
on?
in the back, cause yeah. So not bad, not bad.
I gotta give credit to Jace. I don't know how early it is in the morning for him. Oh. I'd
Lot of
agree.
CrossFit, too.
Here's
Oh,
the
this
Rhoda.
Sasuke, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna search for Sasuke.
Yeah. Now the pressure, nice time stop like pressure. Nice different game, you know? Like you're kind of on the clock.
Yeah.
So I think Jace needs Thunder Dragon to start to open those Chaos Monster before Kaiku comes down. So SDL has Kaiku in race, so Pro Fronted can pull it out.
And this It'll make the chaos live with the monsters on board. Do hit the grave. Jace is just gonna set card next to spy.
Yeah.
Steal on the
Oh,
draw.
this is-
Rips the Kaiku.
This is nasty. This is
This
really
could
nasty.
be bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't really have anything useful, even if it's a moth that's resolving, because you just have a duo. Maybe it's a Tsukuyomi? What is he thinking?
Maybe. So. Ignite. Trying to run over the set.
What is a
Denied
sound?
Ignite.
Okay. Yeah, sound helps.
Yeah.
At least you don't get your dark banished, so
Yeah.
it helps. The board is cleaned, and Jace needs the Thunder Dragon, you know.
Also keeps SDL off a light in the grave.
Yeah. Two spies are gone, so. Okay.
This is a
Drive
good.
is really good.
This is a good one.
Yeah, I think SDL probably going to summon this because he doesn't want Jace to discard a light. Because Jace is missing the light. So you definitely don't want that button. Upstart.
Could put another monster here as big damage.
Yeah. 3-8.
38.
I don't know if Jace is playing the Burial since he's using Dimok.
Let's see if he has it in hand. I think he should. I think it makes sense.
Play Burial. Maybe depends, like Burial or Return is one of those two.
Right.
Yeah.
Dust shoot on Jace's standby phase for SDL.
Yeah.
Gonna get a
This
peek
is-
of those 7 cards.
This is rough because probably SDL has another summon, you know, so
2
I don't
faiths,
know, so
2 golems. Yikes, that's a big.
yeah, that's a big L. Yeah.
Call Demok, 2
Yeah.
golem, 2 faith, and a Kaiku.
Yeah.
I think it's over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you can do is just try to go Kaiku and trade with Sasuke, but what are the chances that on 4 cards there is not a single
No.
battle drop?
At all, yeah. That's I mean, the only thing he can hope for is hope that SDL doesn't rip another monster and then call Tribe, I guess. But it's the same thing, really.
Yeah, there is the Destornado,
He's gonna send back the Demok.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. So. Yeah, even if you said that the moth, like moth doesn't have anything, so this has to do with column stability.
Yeah, Duel's doing nothing right now.
Yeah, MSC on the court, and then
Yeah,
we're gonna see a monster. No,
How do we?
yeah, golem sentry.
Golem Sentry.
1-8. Yeah, 5 sets. This is
So we know he has another faith. No, 2 faiths. Kaiku.
yeah, Kaiku
Golem.
and sentry.
1 more golem.
Yeah,
He just has to hope SCL doesn't rip a monster or it's over.
but even if he rips a monster,
Yeah. or
I think
flip
in that spot Jace should have tried to set the fate because like you can top deck the chaos monster, so
Mhm. Does he have call set? No.
I Yeah, now he has the Lion Monster.
Gonna pick up. There's the light.
The Sea Ring. No. So he has Duo, Sentry, 8 Kaiko.
Yeah. 1 Golem, 1 Faith, 1 Kaiku that we know. That's half the hand.
Yeah. And the Lincoln Duo.
This most certainly
So
gets
the
solid.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Big BLS in the house.
On Solemn already in SDL's grave.
Yeah.
Gonna think this one over.
We know that SDL has a Dust Tornado set in the middle.
Right, you don't think he lets it go through. We're gonna banish Blade Knight.
Yeah.
And we know he has the dust.
Yeah, you should probably set a Duo here, knowing he has the dust. But you should do it very quick. Like, snap set. The Duo, yeah. So, does STL have Snatch?
Oh, it's over. Yeah, there's the Snatch.
Yeah, BLS Banish, Sasuke.
Snatch and pop.
The game 1 is going to SDL. There was not really much Jace could do because the pressure from the turn 1 from SDL was really a lot. Because SDL opened and the Duo. Duo Blade Knight set 3. So
Yeah,
that was a lot of pressure. So, yeah.
To win this one and another one to take down the tournament.
Yeah.
Chase still has wiggle room here.
SDL has 2 Inshu sets.
Game 2. Grand Finals. Jace is gonna lead us off here. Upstart into pot. Not bad. Cool. Think he dumps the D-Mark here? No.
Pretty strong start though.
Very strong, yeah. Knight is gonna pick up the discarded Faith. We're sitting at 8 cards. Clean, turn 1. All right. T-set, SDL, 2 to the back row, 1 set. Are we maybe Spy here or Warrior Lady? Or Don like last time? Uh-oh. Let's see if SDL lets this Faith resolve, because this could get out of hand if it does. Now we're gonna Solemn. Jace is gonna slam down on Virus, probably reading Spy on SDL side. As Warriors commonly side into Spy. It is. It's a good trade-off here for Jace. 400 life points to out the Spy. Spies.
You gotta trade a card too.
Yeah. Card destruction goes to out both the Spies. Kaiku comes down. Wall or Revealing Light for Jace. Gonna pay 2,000 and that'll hold off any level 4 unless Zambara was sighted in. Interesting. Haven't seen Wall Revealing Light in a long time. Alright, so Jace thinking this over. Gonna ditch Raigeki Break to clear the Kaiku. Just gonna keep applying pressure with this tribe. SDL's gonna meet it with a set Saku. Has to find a way to clear this Wall Revealing Light out.
So the hard text coming in from Jace with the wall.
Yeah.
The only card, the reason I question this for not be like, I almost feel like this is a better main deck card because don't you expect more spell and trap removal like game 2 from Warriors?
You know, I was just thinking that because I think of my side deck and, you know, you just bring in, yeah, more dusts, you know, Mobius. Would expect a lot more back row removal post board. Yeah, STL's gonna set here. And attack over the Wall of Revealing Light. Back to Jace. There's the Zambira. He can get over the wall. Form of scarabs with
Yeah.
the wall.
So Jace's plan
this
is totally working right now.
It is. Widespread's
And
gonna clear the
widespread
Zambira.
only killing the Zambira, yeah.
And the Zambira that couldn't swing anymore either. Oh, win-win for Jace here.
Yeah, so, like you see how many turns that a regular Swords of Villain Light can sit against Warrior, and Wall could potentially like it's just there until he removes it now.
Yeah. How many turns has it been up already? This is gonna be the third, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Gotta find the breaker. Storm, space, something. And control Mobius, also a thing. Uh-oh, here we go. Can out it here, just using the Locust. Let's see if Jace has a response. Sure does. We're gonna ring the Locust to keep the wall on the board. Mobius coming down. Prima on the Kaiku.
I think it's just to not lose to Chaos.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Thought we were gonna see a Mobius come down. I mean, this was just rough for SDL from the beginning.
Yeah, the pot graceful Knight Assailant.
Yeah, that's tough. And then you have to Solemn the Faith.
Right, that's the other thing. You could pay the life points for Wall and then having it solemn sucks too.
Mm-hmm. Jace is gonna play a Prima of his own.
Go for either Tribe or the Locust. Neither will win the game in this turn on their own.
Or the Zambira if he really wanted to. No, but we're gonna go with Tribe. We are going to... Let's see what he ditches this time. Oh, the Thunder Dragon. Does he have a monster to put next to it? Take us to game 3. I'm gonna attempt to swing here. Put SDL on the brink. Connects, puts him at 100.
Okay, so why did you not upstart first?
Right, yeah, I just gotta put the monster. If he drew a monster, I'd think he's...
That was it has to be a mistake.
I think to Jace's defense too, is probably, who knows how early in the morning it is for him.
Like, you've got to upstart first there. Yeah, and he did draw a monster, so if that has 1100 attack, then you're really mad. That easily could be a spy.
Mm-hmm.
And he could have drawn a chaos monster that he didn't play too. Off the upstart.
Yeah. Here's the swords. Oh, it's a tribe, so he can't even ditch. Oh, but he has the snatch. Is this it?
I don't know. Probably a battle trap for SDL. He can still have Mirror Force too. What does Jace have set though?
That is the question. We're gonna get 2 shots here to go for lethal. SDL did indeed have the Mirror Force.
Still has heavy in deck.
That'll be huge.
Still has
A
pot
lot
of
of
greed. He could go,
revealing light on Jace's
he
board.
could go pot heavy. He's got light and dark.
So that's 1 turn of the swords. 7 turns of the wall. Tributing Suko. Summon Thunder Dragon. Pushing for lethal here. We're going to game 3. That was tough. SDL.
Yeah, that opening for Jace was pretty insane.
Yeah. Right, so SDL wins here. We'll go to another set. Jace wins. He is the winner of the tournament.
And Gorilla can't deal with all of the 1800 Golem Sentry walls that Jace plays.
Yeah. Oh, another pot. We're gonna solemn that though. Steel doesn't want a repeat of game 2. Zombira gonna try to bully the gorilla.
You could potentially have passed there because Gorilla would have had to either attack or destroy itself.
Right.
It was a ring, so it didn't matter too much.
Didn't matter.
Oh, and he had swords. Yeah, I guess attacking's fine if you have swords.
Yeah. So SDL had the answers, but suddenly finds himself really low on life.
Right, that dropped him down to 2400 quick.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
He's gonna about to fire back with a bunch of damage of their own.
Yeah, this will even everything out. It will clear the dark from the grave.
SDL gonna be vulnerable to a Snatch steal here.
Yeah, no back row either. Oh, another Zombira.
Now he should attack the Kaiku. Ugh. No, because if you attack the Kaiku, then it goes down to 19. I'm wrong.
Well, this will do it, right? No, that's 32. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're going to another set. 34. I'm sorry, not 32. I can't add today. 3,400. That was quick.
But SDL will have to win another set because Jace knocked SDL to losers, I believe.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah. All right. Winner take all set. SDL's gonna lead game 1 and finals. This is it. Winner of this wins the tournament. Right. Kaiku 1 set and an upstart for SDL. Gonna follow that up on Jace's standby phase with a trap dust shoot. Chaos, Book, Suki, Spy, Kaiku, and Faith. I think you get rid of the Tsukiyomi here, right?
Yeah, you gotta. That's like the clean answer, unless he's got like just everything in his hand as answer for the rest of the cards. But Suki's so hard to deal with without a battle. Like, this is your chance to deal with the Suki.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Suki it is. So, Sorcerer, Book, Spy, Faith, and a Kaiku, so
likely we'll just see just the Spy set, but he may set the Book with it. He could go like summon Kaiku, Book, Kaiku attack if he wants to go real aggressive, but
I don't know if I'd do that.
I think you set the spy.
Right. Then cross your fingers you don't see a Rhoda or a Nobleman come down.
Yep. Setting the book's okay too. I hate like giving them the perfect information, but it will be good here to.
Yep.
If he went for level, no, he can't go for level 2. He has to go for exiled instead.
You have to go
so.
exiled, yeah. So it does alter the Rhoda target, but results the same. That'll clear the light unless he decides to book. Yeah, he could run it over with Kaiku.
Yeah, not setting the spy was pretty good there too.
Right.
I think I would have taken the 18 though. Well, I don't know. He has the sorcerer
You lose
in
the
hand.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could summon the spy and attack too, or attack with the Kaiku. Yeah, these are all better lines than what I'm coming up with in the moment.
Yeah. Alright, so now we know Jace has the fodder if this Blade Knight does connect with the Kaiku here.
Which makes me think SDL has a
Solemn.
solemn set. Yeah. Oh, even better.
Oh, or not, yeah. This will clear whatever Chaos fodder Jace had. Plus 2,000 damage.
Now he's gonna have to rely on the spy to get him out of this. Stall for a few turns.
Because we saw the book, we saw the Suki. Well, the Suki got sent back. We saw the Kaiku, we saw the Faith. At least the spy now, you saw Rhoda, so unless he said a Nobleman,
And
or he
Preemie.
just has to.
And Preemie's gone too, so
And the yeah.
really just Nobleman.
Not sending spy there might save him, or at least buy him a couple turns. Oh
Ouch.
man. Sheesh. It's another 38. The sorcerer is super dead.
He needs like a graceful and a heavy. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
I think us. Oh man, there's the graceful Jace needed. We're gonna ditch a dead dust shoot. Yeah, if SDL has Solemn down, this is over. Ditch the Solemn too. Torrento, we see the Solemn here.
Wow.
Oh my god, it resolved. It resolved.
Holy crap.
Oh man. Maybe he was scared of Mirror Force and wanted to do that. That was brutal. Ignite follow-up, not bad though.
Gonna buy Jace at least 2 extra turns here, but it's a lot to get out of still. Unless he's got the heavy.
Hard destruction for 2. Another Sork would have been pretty nice there if he had a follow-up.
Yeah, I don't know how many he plays. He runs a lot of Earth.
Or agreed. Maybe SDL looking for a monster to try to get out of this game. Woman does it. Yeah, we're going to game 2. Oh, that was a close call.
And now it's still one duel away from winning the run back.
Yeah. Just win one out of the next two. Love to be in the spot because at least you know you get to go first. Again, if worse comes to worse.
Right. Thank you everybody for joining us. I believe our next event is August 20th, so next Saturday. If you'd like to play in a World Championship qualifier. Worlds is fast approaching. It is at the end of October, the week before Halloween, October 22nd and 23rd.
All right. Jace, game 2. We're going to open up duo and upstart. Duo will snipe the Mobius. STL ditches the Saku. And a T-set to end Jace's turn. Also have a Grand Prix later this month as well, over in Philly. The 27th of August. Tribe infecting virus. Gonna hit the face down, but met with ring. Perhaps a spy?
Or a Golem Sentry.
Or a golem, right. Yeah, he had those in. Steel's gonna retaliate with a duo of his own, but sniped a Night Assailant.
Doesn't help if there's no flip to go with it, though.
Mm-hmm. Jace have a flip in hand? I think he just would have slammed it already. I'm gonna ditch the sorcerer, so nice duo. STL to keep things somewhat even. Jace is gonna flip up the Locust. Wow, picked off Mirror Force. Clean.
Turn too late for the Thunder Dragons for Jace.
Yeah.
Amy probably on the Mobius.
Yeah, has to be.
This could be a big threat.
It's a big body on the board. A Geki break, clean.
Wow, good use of the Thunder Dragon.
Yeah.
Gonna be at least another 1,000 damage from the Locust now.
And thing is, you can't set a battle trap here. It's just gonna get sniped. Can't set a solemn unless you really want to out the Locust. But
DLS would be game here.
yeah, I would. Ah, he upstarted first this time. They had a choice. That was only a Thunder Dragon, but still. They're just gonna even out the life point gain. Null. That one. SDL gonna slam Rhoda to see if he can finally out this pesky Locust. Oh
And
man.
there's the wall.
Wall revealing light. Paying 2K. Keep the Warriors at bay. Paint space.
No, but he might set a dust tornado. Nope.
No.
Now, does Locust have to destroy a spell or trap when it's flip summoned? Or is it only your opponent's?
Let me. Yeah, you have to. It's mandatory.
So he can't flip it until SDL sets a...
Right. It
spell or
says if
trap
this
then?
card is flip summon, target one spell trap your opponent control. Oh, your opponent controls.
So he can flip it
Yeah,
then.
so he's good. He's good. He's good. I wonder if this trend will catch on. This wall revealing light.
It's a risky card, but it could be really good.
Yeah. Putting in work here. SDL's gonna flip a spy.
I've tried to get LeBounty to run wall many times.
What's that?
I've tried to get LeBounty to run wall really late many times, and I almost always convince him, and then he backs out at the last second.
Maybe this will give him some incentive. It's been putting in work so far.
I think it's pretty good right now because I think I don't think a lot of people are siding decrees right now either.
Hmm.
Gonna be able to get exiled now. Finally be able to set a
Yeah.
set a
Set
trap
something.
card again.
Locust was really annoying.
Well,
Oh man.
guess who's back?
Oh man, that's brutal. All the haunted on the end phase. Jace is gonna be able to snipe the back row again and detach itself from call.
I don't think do you solemn this? I can't
I
imagine
don't
you
know.
solemn
I don't
this.
think you do. I just think you take the L here. You're top decking too.
Heavy storm for game.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We saw SDL do it to Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Man, that was tough. Off the top. Let's see what SDL found. Graceful. Gonna dig in to see if he can find this heavy storm. Or space. Breaker, something. Mobius. Ditching Sasuke and Warrior Lady. We found Pot. That's gonna resolve.
He's got a lot of spell and trap removal left. The only thing burned is a Mobius.
Mm-hmm. Dug 5 cards into the deck. Spy to the fence, so you would assume he didn't find anything to clear the back row. It's Chaos. Chaos is not live for SDL. Just 2 lights, a couple of waters, and an earth.
the blade is at 16, so he could just crash at this if he wants to.
Gonna opt not to. Gonna ditch the
Dump it.
premature.
Free me.
Yeah. Okay. 2600.
Does STL have Chaos Monster to remove this tribe?
Be nice. He has the darks now.
Set back rows is going to try to make... Oh, yeah, he's going to make Jace roll the dice. His Mirror Force is burned too, though, so... I guess he could solemn to flip someone, then have the other 2 cards be real.
It's gonna put Jace in a thinking position here.
You could get Torrentled too.
That's what yeah.
I think... I wouldn't be... I mean, you could just attack with Tribe first. Leaving the Locust face up too is risky because like it makes Snatch deal an answer to your wall.
Exactly, yeah. Alright. Seal's gonna think.
Could have ring.
Chain ring here to the Locust. Gonna chain it to Tribe.
Why?
To effect.
Why would you chain this to Tribe?
He chained the ring to Tribe on Locust setting itself. Locust is gonna reflip itself.
Okay,
Steel's gonna solemn that.
Because he wouldn't be able to take the ring damage if he solemned first. Why would he be at 200? Oh yeah, STL didn't take the 1600. I do think he was thinking about it. Like he did it correctly because he was thinking about it and just didn't do it right. And no monster to knock it out the park. Jace 200 damage away from going to game 6 here. Call. I think I might have called Tribe instead of Mobius here. Oh no, Mobius can attack over the wall, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh man, but Jace has the answer with the Mirror Force. So the 300 damage still lethal. Is the game? Sakuretsu, oh man. They are keeping it close. STL still could go Breaker. $200 life away. Oh, Breaker's a great top deck here. 50-50 if you hit the battle trap. The MST not gonna go for the wall here. Gonna hit the Regeki break. And that's gonna take it to game 6. So Jace and SDL both still in it. Yeah, MST for info. SDL opening with a Blade Knight in the back row set. Jay's gonna go for Thunder Dragons turn 1. Can he convert them into real cards? Back, Bobby?
Hey, I like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Glad you didn't leave me
Wi-Fi.
hanging for grand finals.
No, my Wi-Fi went out. All right, what did I miss?
SDL never cleared the wall, and then Jace won with a
So
direct
it's
attack with a breaker. And now SDL's been on the offensive so far this game with Nobleman a Sangin, and Jace has discarded a Thunder Dragon, has not turned them into anything yet.
all right, so this is game 2.
This is game 6.
Games. Oh, that's right. That's the rematch. So I'm saying game 3 of the new set.
Yep.
All right. All
Down
right.
to the last duel.
This is it. Yeah. SDL climbed his way back.
Swords
Swords revealing light.
flip over, gonna trigger the spy.
We see a tribe here.
Torrent'll be good.
It's a wood. Be really nice.
There it is.
There it is. I'm gonna clear out both the spies and the Blade Knight. This is a good way to good use for Torrential. Just use
Good
swords.
combo with
You don't
swords, yeah. You don't see that so
Yeah,
often.
you don't have to summon your monster.
And is still gonna have to get exiled because of the swords. But
Yeah.
can safely destroy this knowing it's not Sangin.
Right. Oof. Faith with no spells. This will be 2 turns now of the swords. Estiel not in a bad position. Jace is holding 2 dragons. The swords will be gone soon. Still has 8,000. Zambira down on Jace's side. Gonna out the set tribe from SDL.
Jace, that Torrential is pretty big.
Last turn.
Let's put him in a good
Yo,
position
huge.
here.
Huge. Yeah.
This
Snatch
is-
steal on Zambira.
Oh, Mobius must
Do
be
we see
coming.
Mobius?
If you got an answer, Jace, you better pull it
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm. It's a hard telegraph. The wall
all set.
this is gonna be pretty big. Because SDL's probably gonna solemn this.
Raigeki break, ditch the dragon, target the snatch. SDL's gonna solemn. So now the Mobius has clean 2 targets.
And it's gonna get and direct. Unless it's another Regeki break set.
It was the wall. Yeah.
That's huge.
Does SDL slam this Chaos Monster?
I don't think so. It won't be a game.
Think so either. We haven't seen Snatch. There's 1 dead card in hand. Yeah, we'll just hit here. Even life, even cards, winner take all.
Jace's gonna need either a Chaos Monster or a pot or Graceful Charity. He's gotta
Snatch,
get.
maybe.
He needs something big to get out of this spot.
Yeah, because I think SDL has BLS. No. Oh, that'll do it, right? Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I thought it was the next turn. Jesus, I'm delirious.
Wait, is this the same turn he
So-
summoned Mobius?
Yeah, that's why I kind of got like lagged out myself.
Yeah, hold on.
Sambaira's gonna clear. Sambaira comes down. Gonna
Hold on,
clear
they
the
need
Blade
to
Knight.
hold. I need to refresh. Yeah, did you catch that, TK? Did he double summon there? Yeah, TK didn't catch it either. He was taking a bathroom break.
No.
So I'm waiting for the answer from them. I believe that was the same turn he summoned the blade.
Nah, I think he's good because it was the call, right?
He called the blade. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the call. All good then.
Yeah, I thought you thought that just set the call. That's why I was confused. We're square.
This might be game right here anyway.
$500 connects.
Call on Blade Knight of his own, or on Zambaira of his own. Yep, that'll do it. Wow,
No,
SDL
that's-
coming from loser side.
Yeah, congrats to SL for taking this down. Great showing by Jace. Being a trooper. Who knows how early it is over where he lives.
Yep, great run. Cool decks.
Great run. Can't wait to see the lists when they're published.
And we will.
But yeah, thanks for having me on. SDL, I mean SL Bakari, SDL, Scully. Thanks for having me on again. Yeah.
And thank you everybody for joining us. We'll be back next Saturday with premium